Okay, what is that dot? Twitch says connected. YouTube doesn't say connected. Why does YouTube not say connected? YouTube. Studio.
A43R underscore was first.
5 viewers, 1. Connection excellent. Visibility public. Monetization on. Standard. Looks like it's fine. Okay. It's giving me a weird dot in OBS, but I think it's fine. Frenched. I think this one actually worked. Okay. I don't know why previous streams have seemed to maybe have trouble with that, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Frenched. Alright. Send out the notification. Wanted to make sure the YouTube stream was good before that. Okay. First and Frenched. Yo, a little hut. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome
Percent
to the
raw
bunch.
input percent.
Enjoy the emotes. Okay, so now I think we can make the alerts a little louder for me. We can make the TTS fully louder for me. Let me see how that feels.
Bless you.
How does that sound?
Hydrate.
How's the TTS sound? You guys can hear it normally, as always. There's nothing weird with it. Oui. Hopping on the French train. We did it yesterday as well. Third stream in 24 hours, sorta. I mean, the previous one was like 24 hours ago, so not like really, but. How was the rando race? We got third place. Probably could have had second if I didn't just tell everyone where everything was. There's no way we were getting first because Aggie just literally checked 0 wrong places at all. Literally just went directly to every single thing and just was like, huh, well, it's very easy to find 5 great runes if they are in the first 5 places you check. That was kind of wild. But third, you know, third place, pretty good. We take those. All right. Randomizer. Le wahoo. Import options file. Add DLL mod. Reroll seed. Okay. And theoretically, this should work. How many people were racing? 5. So we were right in the middle. Wasn't it also 5 DLC shards? Yes. 5 great runes, 5 DLC shards. The 5 DLC shards everyone found immediately because they were just in the 5 most obvious places to look. So. Like, it was impossible not to find the 5. Like, it was so silly. Writing map data. Okay. I think we got it. Was that the race everyone was practicing for, or is there another race coming up? There is. That was just a casual little for fun thing that Chris wanted for a video. That was not at all the thing. The race coming up is on the 30th. French. You guys can't even see this. Elden Ring on. There we go. Blasphemous Blade, interesting start. French 4. Look at all the things we won't be taking. Ooh, ah. Sacred Tier would go hard, but... Battle versus the French for the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, that's the one. For the Statue of Liberty. Oh, you guys can't see... Wait, you guys can't see the 0 out of 207 in the corner. Even though that's just part of Elden Ring. What? Huh? Hold. How does it... How are you not seeing that? Capture third-party overlays? That's not a third-party overlay, such as Steam, but... Whatever, I guess, sure. If it makes it work, it makes it work. Good enough. Is there now? Yeah, I know. I had to enable showing third-party overlays such as Steam, which isn't the worst thing, except that if I accidentally press Shift-Tab. Oh, well, never mind. The Steam overlay isn't even going to open. I might have turned that off. Okay, are you O'Neill or Niall? Niall. Okay, we'll know what we're getting into when we get to here later. What if I did the Chris, and what if I just sent it to Rick for absolutely no reason? And probably die. Whatever. If we reset at the start, we'll just know never to do that again. Real question is, will we remember? Probably. Why not? It's not like this is like, wow, this is such a good start. We saw one weapon. Oh! Bird! Ah! Forg! Ah! Queen Rot Knight! So wouldn't be dying to Alexander? What did he do to piss Alexander off? Why would you even do that? If you do that, you'll immediately pick up Ivory Sickle or something. I feel like that's probably fine. A little explodey there, guy. All right, let's see who it is. Duelist? I don't think I see pots around him. I am quite bad at fighting Duelist, but maybe being forged in the fires of fighting him first will harden me and... Okay. That works. Enemy fell off. Plus L. Plus ratio. Okay. Easy. Duelist is good Chori practice. Well, you do it a little differently. Plus for Duelist, you can just kind of smack him. You don't like have to backstab him. Oh, pickaxe. That's a rough weapon to have first. Because it's going to go away so quickly? Yeah, because, like, that's a good weapon. That was a good weapon, but... Free Sentinel, who's it going to be? It's going to be a dragon. Not sure which dragon. It's going to be a dragon, though. It's 100% a dragon. Watch. Dragon. Oh. It's Tom, actually.
Good luck, Mitch.
Oh, thank you for the good luck. First try? Nope. Fourth try. It lets us have an advantage in this challenge if we fight him. Well, we will have to fight him, but that is not happening right now. So, just, you know, being real. Absolutely not happening right now.
I am Carl.
Somber 3. What's the PB so far? I don't remember, like 46 or something? Got into Liurnia. Went into one of the smallest arenas in the entire game. And it was, I think, the boss fight with the largest number of enemies in it in the game. Unless you count, like, O'Neill if he summoned everything at once. So, tiny arena with Watchdog plus a ton of imps. It was just like, oh, it's over. We can't win this. There's no space to heal. There's no space to run. There's no space to get, you know, cheap hits in on the pots to slowly kill them. It was just like, oh, well, is what it is. Like, Blank's getting fire giant in a cave. Did he actually? Did that happen? That's hilarious. We were talking about that happening, and we were like, did somebody have that happen? Did Blanks have that happen? That's so funny. Like, you can be mad at that, because, like, it still can suck, but... Oh, too bad Banished Knight's Halberd doesn't get the immediate plus like it does normally. Was Zest was fire giant in a cave? He cast that meteor swarm and it covered literally the entire cave. Yeah, it's very silly. This challenge is definitely one where somehow the dog didn't notice me for a bit there. Ow! Excuse me, sir. Domo died to the map not loading. Yeah, I saw that. I was actually in his chat when it happened. I was busy with something, but I was, like, lurking. And he eventually decided to just reset, even though the rules say that's fine. Everyone agrees that's fine. And he was like, nah, it wouldn't feel right winning like this, so I'm gonna reset. And I'm like, I mean, I know this is a competition where sometimes you will just get screwed over out of nowhere, like what happened in that cave, but like a literal bug with the randomizer. Like, there's no way I'd ever be like, oh, that's a death. I can't count that. I need to reset. I'd be like, obviously that doesn't count. Personally, I would be like, obviously that doesn't count. That would be stupid if that counted. Nobody would say that. Ooh, we're getting towards heavy already. This is a heavy start. Nobody would have blamed him for continuing, but he just said it didn't feel right to him, which is perfectly understandable. If you are not invested in a run, like, and you're just like, I'd rather start over to feel good about the run, like, that's fine. But I definitely would not have, nobody also would have been like, you can't continue that. There's a death. Heavy for the start to build up inertia better, no? No, it's really bad to be heavy at the start. Because you actually do want heavy armor later once you have enough endurance. You just don't want it at the start when you don't have endurance yet. So getting heavy armor to start is really bad. It takes away good armor that you could get later, while making you more likely to heavy roll or to need to get more endurance instead of vigor early, which is actually going to make you squishier. So you'll both be squishier early and squishier later if you find heavy armor early. Oh, the Watchjaw staff. Now we are heavy. By a lot. Oh, that's lighter, though. That might have done it. Heavy pants, though. I think we're probably back to heavy. Yeah, we're back to heavy. Sag. Are you using Aggie's handicap or no Mog and no early round table or just regular challenge rules? I'm using no early round table. I would use early round table if it didn't require you to break the region lock, but the like, you're allowed to break the region lock in order to get round table early. I'm like, well, that's weird. I will really, really try not to Mog, but if it is an unwinnable scenario, I'm not letting my pride, you know, completely kill the run. I will not Mog if there's a chance, but I will Mog if there is definitely no chance. Like, for example, I had one where I was stuck in a small arena with Melania with heavy roll, and I was like, there's literally no chance. You just cannot win with heavy roll against Melania. It just does not function. So on that particular one, I did Mog out. But I have died to several very difficult bosses that, like, technically there's a way to win. It was really funny, too, because I was avoiding being heavy, but then there were some enemies chasing me, so I picked up an item on the way into the boss arena, and the item I picked up made me heavy as I went into the arena, because I wasn't going to fight things if I was heavy. But I was forced into heavy as I walked into the Melania arena. It was funny. Could a Tass even win that fight? If you can control her RNG, yes. If you were forced into just playing it as is, probably not. I don't think so. Maybe there's some way to, like, strafe her moves enough that you don't have to roll very often. I don't know. Maybe. It might be possible, theoretically, but for a human, it will not happen. Early roundtable rule kind of breaks the spirit of the challenge, but Mog seems fine. Yeah, I agree. I think the Mog seems fine. I think the early roundtable... I don't know that early roundtable to me breaks the spirit of the challenge. I just think the settings on the randomizer break the spirit of the challenge. I think early roundtable is fine, but you should have smithing stone availability similar to base game, so you can only use round table to upgrade your weapon to, like, you know, 1s, 2s, maybe 3 stones. Because that should be all you have available to you at the very start. Okay, technically I might want poison grease later, so. It being like, oh no, yeah, you could have a maxed out weapon in Limgrave is like, huh? That's not good for me. That's very not good for me. He sees you from... He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake type boss over there. Oh, God. Holy, what the heck was that? Is this... Jesus, what is hitting me? Oh, it's a imp. Okay, well, this is really awkward. If I get shot by the imp one more time, I die. If I get shot by Radon, I die, but... I don't see a line of sight to Radon, so he shouldn't see me. Jesus, I really wanted to check that graveyard over there, but, like... I don't know if that is happening. So... we'll go check another graveyard real quick. Had him there once, and he chased you down to the graveyard. Oh my goodness. Imp jump scare, yeah. Honestly, maybe the strategy is actually just to fight things without gathering things at the start so that you don't go heavy. Because finding things is generally good. You can find... I'm not getting that item. It's way too dangerous. You can find upgrade materials that help you upgrade your weapon. You can, you know... find a decent weapon, find some armor, whatever. But, like, if you find too much stuff at the early when you don't have levels yet, you're just gonna be heavy. Is that lighter? I think that is somehow heavier than the Watch Josh staff. We went from Watchdog staff to Watchdog sword. Getting a few extra runes wouldn't hurt either. Yeah, you just generally don't find a lot of runes. I have yet to find a big rune in the early game. Ever. In this, thing. The heck, no live notification? This place is a prison? What do you mean? There were literally multiple live notifications. There was the standard Twitch one that just happens. There's the Discord notification that I sent out. Oh. Alablaster! Alright. We're back to medium. It's time to blast. There is another graveyard I wanted to check it. Remind me to check it later. We're gonna go blasting. Remind me to check it later. We're gonna blast. Gotta blast. As long as I don't walk right by it, it's within the rules to not pick up the stuff. Check the graveyard. Technically, it's later. Alright, let's blast. Where should we blast first? Coastal Cave? There is an item in there that I will pick up, but surely it wouldn't be a weapon. That would be silly. I don't pick up anything for Bofa. You're right. Let's just Bofa it up.
This way, Tarnish.
Oh.
May I have
This way.
word?
Don't give me a weapon, please, Ronnie. Please.
On Latorque, thou art Pizzical for. I was in strike torrents.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, but am I heavy? Still medium. Alablaster's so light. It's so awesome. Drip. I should probably also get some health and endurance here at the start. All right. I have determined the items in this cave are too dangerous. We're not getting them. Zone 5. All right. Who we got? Oh, that's... well, it would be bad. Except I have Alablaster, so it's fine. Yep. Okay, good one to get out of the way. Could have been 200 runes. Thanks, Dane. 200 runes. Just awesome. I think we go Coastal Cave next. We're just looking for runes. Look at that stamina cost. Like, yeah, that's seriously a DLC NPC at the start of the game usually is like, well, rip, GG, go next. But if you've got Alablaster, no NPC can stand against your might. Well, almost none. I think there's a few that do weird stuff. What do you got? Ooh, Somber 1? Perfect. And a super cheap Stone Sword key. It's exactly what we're looking for. I think there was a Somber 2. Viable. Is that also Golden Vow? I don't think we can buy that. I think this is an equipable, so I don't think we can buy Golden Vow. It is an auto-equip thing, so... Little unfortunate means we won't find Golden Vow later for free buff. A probably short-lived free buff, but still. Do I see who has the biggest streak? The watch streak? Well, it only started tracking recently-ish, so... I think a lot of people probably have the exact same watch streak. Thank you for the hydrate. And did you sell a Somber 2? You sold a Somber 3. I swear there might have been a Somber 2 somewhere, but... Oh, and we have a Rune Arc. That's a good use. Does anyone remember seeing a Somber 2? Maybe on this merchant? Probably not. It's fine. We don't need one. We're powerful enough. Oh, a Revenant. Get me into the boss arena soon. Okay. Omen Gauntlets has made us heavy. Oh, we might lose here because we got assigned heavy. Yeah. If we had anything other than Alablaster, that could have been a disaster. Same arena, we were assigned heavy by the same item pickup. Government mandated heavy roll, yeah. Let's see if I've got enough runes from selling things to make myself not heavy anymore, hopefully. All right. Yo, what up, keyboard warrior? Thank you. All right, level up. Let's just go endurance to 20. We've got Owl Blaster to carry our damage. Just don't be heavy. Yeah, now we're very medium load. This should be fine for a little while, hopefully. As long as we don't get a weapon to replace Owl Blaster, we'll be fine for a while. Number 2 is in the graveyard you skipped, along with 4 remembrances and Starfists. If I cope enough, it'll come true. Yep. Alablaster, this looks promising. Yep. The problem is it'll probably be gone very soon, so don't get your hopes up too much. We will be picking up random items like this, which I could claim is too dangerous. And with that bird there, might be too dangerous. Normally I pick up this item, but that is one of the scariest birds. I think I have to skip that one. I kind of still want to go and see if I charged R2 the bird, maybe it just dies, but if it doesn't, do I just die? I think I have to skip it. Play it nice and safe. Okay. Do it for the content. That's... Dying is not the content in this. Living is content. Labirith. Okay, that's a scary one. Okay, it doesn't seem to be scaled up too high, so never mind, we're fine. It's definitely a potentially scary. I can't see anything. Neither can it, because it's dead. All right, some more runes. Let's get ourselves some vigor. Living is content. Very deep. Yes. I could go for Star Scourge right now. While I have Alablaster. I mean, he's still probably going to hit pretty hard, but... Yo, what up, Ty? I've run through the wall, charged R2. Don't fall for the fake stagger and win. I don't know the fake stagger. I would fall for the fake stagger because I don't know the fake stagger. Oh, you're in the floor. Now you're in the ground, 6 feet under. Looks like a stagger, but it isn't. Oh, thanks. A Revenant! A Revenant and a Miranda. No, we don't need to go in there. There is an item up there on the ledge, but like... No. Okay, another Revenant, but like the less spooky kind. I don't even know if they're like called Revenants, but they're the same kind of class of thing. Big rat. Okay. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. You want some? Okay. Whew. Conflicted with watching Mitch or Gino. French runs are fun to watch. People do quite enjoy them. They are constant tension. If it was 42, I want to say 42. I thought it was like 45, but I don't know. If you have a reason to think it's 42, like you wrote it, or like you know, made note of it, I made no note of my PB before I reset. I just remember it was in Liurnia, you know, a decent bit in, which I feel like was 45, but I could just be wrong. Revenant and a Caled bird. If this is the norm, we're cooked. Yeah. Need a winter lantern to round it out. Oh, boy. Oh! Okay. Alablaster v. Alablaster. I'm not allowed to unequip things to, the hardest enemy in the game. Something that uses Alablaster. Luckily, he doesn't know. Tap R2 is OP. EB is 46. That's what I said. And then you said 42, so I lowered it to 45 because I was like, maybe I was overconfident with 46. Do we take on Tom while we still have Alablaster? It is going to be scary with very low health, but maybe it'll be fine. Noctir doesn't know how to wield the power of the Alablaster. Actually, let's go from the Church of Eliside. It's like from behind we might be able to sneak in. Good old Winter Lanterns. No, bad old Winter Lanterns. Do not. We do not. To a mimic with a parry dagger. Oh boy. Oh, can I even get out of this? I literally couldn't. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna reset the fight. This has not been a good start to it. I can beat him right now, it's just he's so scary. He does so much damage still. That is very, very tough. I have to be a lot better about not taking random stray hits. Also, the terrain for that move can really suck. There we go. Just had to get him to the phase transition. And then let our damage from Alablaster carry through. Nice. 8,000 runes. Sheesh. Blasted him. Two streams in one day. Oh, yeah. So anyway, I started blasting. Magma worm? Magma worm. Macar! A very specific magma worm. Is it you or New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus hit the same in Sekiro? I mean, they don't, but it doesn't really matter once you are good enough. It doesn't really even matter if it's New Game Plus 7. It's still, if you know how to deal with the enemy's moves, you're still gonna be fine. How come this is called French Challenge? Because it was thought up by a French streamer. I was gonna skip that, but a page actually isn't that scary if I have Alablaster. Okay. Don't shotgun blast me, please. Okay. Excuse me. Who's in there? Someone invisible?
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Does anyone see anything in there? It could be one that spawns in. Sewer Moog, maybe? Or Invis Assassin, which would be, Oh boy. Okay, well. Why don't we fight over here so that hopefully the other one just doesn't get involved? Just kidding, he got involved. All right, Godskin duo out of the way. Let's go. Dragon Crest Shield +1. Dragon Crest Shield +2. What a silly talisman get. All right, nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. They can't handle the blaster. They never could. They never will. Would it apply both? I don't think it can. I don't think Elden Ring will allow you to apply both, so... Huge. One out of 2 Godskin duos down. Yeah, the other one's one at a time, though, so it's much less difficult. The legend of the Alablaster continues. Somehow we have not had another weapon, and I am quite thankful for that. Okay, nice open arena for Makar is pretty good, pretty nice. He does have some health. Okay, sure. All right. Radagon's Scar Seal, actually quite helpful early. And quite helpful to get out of the way early. Early, it actually improves your survivability. Later, it's a big downside to your survivability, so... Great thing to find early. Is that the closest Grace? I thought there was a closer one. Isn't there a closer? Whatever. We try where wins meet. Its combat definitely built for Sekiro enjoyer. I don't think so. I don't... I don't know. Like, people say the combat is fun, and I haven't really seen the combat, so I don't really know. But, like, the UI looks like the UI of a game I would hate. The, you know, MMO RPG aspects. I mean, I have played MMO RPGs and enjoyed them, but I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Mosquito? Or dragonfly, or whatever the heck you are? Looks too MMO-ish to me. Yeah, I mean, I have not seen the combat to specifically be like, oh, wow, the combat is greater. Oh, the combat looks terrible, or whatever. But, like, the non-combat look of it looks bad. Not like the graphics look bad, but, like, the UI, the I don't know, like, just the things that I have seen about it look like something that I would just not enjoy. Like at 99% solo, yeah. But a little in combat does seem fun. There is a deflect system that I rebound to right click, and it does seem pretty responsive, if a little clunky. Okay, that's good. All right, who we got? Okay, you think it's gonna be the one that splits? Because I would love to take out the one that splits right now. I think it would have already split. I think it splits at like 60%. Don't do this. Yeah, it's not the one that splits. Stop spamming it! In Everjails, these avatars get so confused and they just spam this move because they think they're stuck. They think that you've gone somewhere unreachable. Alright, whatever. Maybe the splitting one would have been bad here because it did its weird think it's stuck thing. Alright. Let's go another Everjail while we're still powerful. As cosmetic, gotcha. Yeah, let's do this Everjail, then we can do Star Scourge Radon with this. Just buy cosmetics or earn in game, yeah. Dawn at Margit or something? No, not allowed to go to Margit. Stormvale Castle is its own separate area in this particular rule set. Star Scourge Radon is at Summonwater Village, replacing the Tibia Mariner. Which is a problem because it's a super big open area. Oh, get hit in the face! So he just shoots you from a mile away. It's really tough to get in on him, is the hard part. So I'm gonna, you know, try to do the dismounting thing to try to get to him. And then hopefully just kill him with Alablasters so fast that he's just not a problem. Margit being considered Stormvale is weird to me. The Stormvale Castle title card doesn't show up until past Margit's arena. I mean, to me, it feels like you enter through the portcullis. It feels Stormvale to me, but yeah, he had nothing. I think portcullis is the right terminology. Well, I guess actually the gate, there's also another gate after him. There's like multiple gates. Okay, it hit a tree. Oh, do not like Rain of Arrows. That's real bad. Spooky! But we got him. All right, it might soon be time that we lose Alablaster. I think I'm not gonna go, because I don't think the rules say I have to go to the, you know, graveyards as soon as possible. I'm gonna not go to any graveyards until after Alablaster gets forcibly replaced from me. So let's go for the High Road Cave to Murkwater Catacombs to Patches route. There's a whole Google Doc, but the basic rules are hard region lock, Limgrave split into Weeping Stormveil, etc. Every item auto-equips you can't remove, and weapons auto-upgrade to highest level while being randomized, permadeath, and you have to defeat every single boss in the game. Yep, basically.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. You're allowed to hold onto check hotspots or whatever you'd call them. Yeah. Yep. Like, you do generally want to check as many as you can. Whoops. Early. Because it'll get you weapon upgrade material. No, it is further than this. It'll get you weapon upgrade materials, but I would rather have Alablaster than have something else upgraded more. This cave is scary, though. We're pretty far from medium right now, but I want to keep it that way. I could probably start leveling more vigor now, though. Do not just blindly go forward in this cave. You will die. Okay. Careful. I can't see anything, so don't. Forge ahead too quickly. One hit poison. Ow. That's bad for me. Oh god, and we've got a bird chasing. No! This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad. Replace Alablaster with Torch Pole. Oh, God. And we're just losing so much health to this poison, but whatever. Surely it'll be a nice, easy boss. Moose should be fine. Moose might be really awkward with this torch pull, though. Oh, but fire actually, I think, does well against him. Do only dash attacks. Okay, the poison's almost done. Excuse me, please get hit by my attacks. Please get hit by my attacks. Oh my gosh, it just goes right through him. It just like doesn't have a hitbox on the spot that seems like it should have a hitbox. Please. Hey, there we go. Okay. And another Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. We've had Dragon Crest Shield +1, Dragon Crest Shield +2. Alright, now let's go gather the stuff that we skipped for a while. Just ignore the 81 damage on hit. Yeah, surely that was a great weapon for that boss. This weapon's so silly, it doesn't even have the courtesy of doing good posture damage like the other torches do. Yep. I mean, it has good range, at least to somewhat compensate for that. Easy hitless. All thanks to Torch Pole. The greatest weapon in the game, as we all know. Torch Pole. I'm just going to warp back. I feel like these rams could mess up my jumps here. RTA, that is what the timer is. The timer is in real time. Good range when it actually collides with the enemy with its goofy hitbox, yeah. Smith's Grip Shield is actually kind of interesting. It's a ranged option. 3 Somber 3s. Why would you even need that many Somber 3s? Oh! Well, that's less good of a weapon, even. That's Somehow we have found a worse torch, I believe, for actually using as a weapon. But we do have the Smith's Grip shield, so we can actually use Discus Hurl as our main source of damage. So kind of a decent match here. Get kind of a bad torch out of the way while we've got a good shield. Shield's a better weapon than half the actual weapons, yeah. Disgust. Oh, or I can just get Forked Greatsword. That works. Okay, what stones do I currently have? I have a smithing stone too, but I can't do that until I go to Stormvale. 5, 6, 7, 7s, 8s, 6s, 7s, 8s. I would need one more 5, and then if we can get to 5s, we've got the rest. I've got a somber 3, but not a 2. 5, 6, 7, 8 as well. So, yeah, once we get a few more early ones, we're pretty set for, like, fully upgraded weapon. All right, let's go also check the graveyard over here. Kind of stone poor at the moment. Kinda, but we have a lot of the late ones, so it's like we're very close to just having everything we need. I would say it's not that bad. When we've already upgraded our weapons a little. I did a Somber 1 upgrade. Oh, there's Somber 2. Aha. Guess I should have checked this earlier. Would have paid off and had no weapons in it. Pop the rune arc. I already have one active. You can see the buff under my health bar, or under my stamina bar, I guess. Bull goat pants are scary. Not currently, because we're not too heavy currently, but yeah, it could be. Usable on axes and hammers. Prayerful strikes. Raptor of the Mists, usable on all melee armaments. Great way to just change the, the affinity of something. If I had a whetstone, which I currently do not. Okay, to Murkwater Catacombs, I suppose. On YouTube featured? Featured? Not just like your recommended, but like YouTube featured? I don't know why that would happen. I'm just playing a silly little Elden Ring challenge. Very normal day. YouTube front page, maybe. I don't think it's the... I would doubt it's the whole of YouTube's front page. That seems unlikely. Did NA beat EU? That's on the 30th. That's still coming up. We still got a week and a half till that happens. So, look forward to that. If you're talking about the USA versus France big relay rando race, that's on the 30th. Oh. Well, that was from just a random imp guy? Sure. I'm not happy about this change. I preferred the weapon I had before, but... I suppose it's not the worst weapon. Ooh, bear. Urge. Oh. Front page material. Am I though? Can you go away? I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, let me sit. Whew. Oh. Still streaming? Went to sleep when you started. Well, we stopped and restarted. We've only been streaming right now for an hour. Earlier was a rando race. Now it's a... Oh, that doesn't... Okay, well... I was expecting that to actually hit it, but I guess that's not the case. I'm a real hitless runner now. Look at me go. Very wholesome stream, man. Oh, thank you. You can farm that enemy for that sword if you're ever heavy, but it kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing anything like cheesy. Like that. At least attempting not to. I mean, no problem with this level of cheesy. But... You don't... What? Just doesn't get hit by anything except for the discus. Does discus even do posture damage? Oh, it doesn't need to. It's strike. Broken. Oh, and it does posture damage. Holy. As long as I've got this discus, we are fine for a while. You're telling me these people live in the dungeon but don't know about the trap fire thing. Well, who says they live here? This could just be their day job. Ooh, those are some scary enemies. Axe Talisman to go with that Alablaster, if only. Bye-bye, Anastasia. We can probably discus down patches. Did I have a somber too? I do, and I just haven't used it yet. I should probably do that. Get myself a +3 discus shield. Oh, it's smithing. Well, I'll upgrade the Alablaster anyway so that future pickups will be higher. And then, do I actually upgrade the Smithscript shield over the Lordsworn Straight Sword? I actually think I do. I think we'll keep it longer. That's kind of funny. Friend of yours is using the boss overlay mod and the game freezes every once in a while, but without it, it's perfectly fine. Any idea why? I have no idea. I don't think I've heard of that happening. I mean, definitely sounds like something is wrong with the install of the mod, but I couldn't tell you what. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings. You scheming little thief.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. For Pete's sake, I concede. No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know.
Bye-bye.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
What a shit show. Okay, night boss's time, I think. Is he guaranteed? Yeah, he doesn't work in other places because he tries to, like, jump down and whatnot. And nothing else would work in his spot because other things don't know how to, like, walk out and walk down and whatever. Actually, what do you have? You had nothing, right? Nothing that I didn't already buy? Yeah, nothing I didn't already buy. Oh, that's an interesting guy to be just stuck here. He's just stuck in the house. That's kind of bad. I can't hit him with the discus either. What this? What? I can't. This is very odd. Oh, it hit the roof, so I don't have to deal with it. That works. Two-handed? Yeah, probably would have been a little better. I was just one-handing for the discus, but the discus wasn't working, but whatever. That's such a late phase 2? Yeah, normally what he is programmed to do is get some space, get away from you, then transition to phase 2. He literally could not get away from me. So he couldn't really transition to phase 2. Eventually, he just did it anyway. Oh, Bubba. Ah. I guess I should two-hand here, because I want to stay in melee. Yeah, normally it's a death bird that's there. Okay. Solid, solid. Come on, big shmoney, no whammies. Bubba Hood decided to take a little walk. He just wanted just a little walk. Not too far. Senesax or Lanciax? On a bridge. That sounds like pain. We're probably going to want to clear out everything in the area. Both sides. And then let him just come off of the bridge. I'm going to wait for you to go away a little. Discus Hurl on its face actually is not a terrible way to fight it, but it's not the way I'm used to fighting Senesax, so I probably won't do it. I hate the ghostly guys. No. Nope. Well, actually, if you fought me over here, maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing. This is probably far enough from wherever you'd find something to aggro. Okay, Lanciax. except for you found a way to aggro. Ooh, that's an item.
Bitch, did you like discus because you're a teacher?
Because I'm a gym teacher and I taught discus hurl and track and field, or I'm not. Where's the joke? Bye bye. Nice. Come on, discus. Discuss. Ah, children. Discuss. I see. Okay. Old horn tender. I'm gonna go back. Can Lanciax ever stagger? Yes, but it will almost never, ever, ever happen before the boss is dead. Unless you have, like, a completely unupgraded weapon. Because, even though Lanciax's stagger technically isn't that high, all ancient dragons have a, like, 80% reduction to the amount of stagger that they take. Unless you hit them on the head, in which case it's like a 60% reduction or something. So basically, think about how many hits you need to stagger a normal boss and multiply it by 5. It's something like that. Maybe it's a 60%, so it's multiply it by 2.5. But, like, it's... Take the amount of hits it normally takes to stagger and multiply it. And that is how much it takes to stagger an ancient dragon. Oops. Way early. Kind of surprised you haven't phase transitioned yet. There you go. Dang, it actually just does good damage. I really see why you want this for hitless. It makes not getting hit a lot easier. I love that they took the fun stagger element of dragons away from ancient dragons. Yeah, so much fun to not have that. I don't like discuss because the thought of school makes me hurl. Blessing America for 3K is a lot, but honestly, worth it. There is definitely a potential spot for that. Pretty sure this was Aggie's PB weapon on his DLC rando no-hit. Yeah, I think this is also what he used on his... No, he wouldn't have used this on base game rando no-hit because he can't. Yeah, but this is how he's done pretty much all of his DLC no-hit, yeah? Not pretty much all, but like anytime he gets it, it's gonna be a good run. Because it is just great. All right, we're at 18. The one last one is the Hero's Grave before we're done with Limgrave, and we can go into Stormville Castle, and then we can activate Round Table Hold, or if I don't want to do that... Okay, don't jump in this, apparently. Apparently you never get a forward jump for some reason. Okay. Aggie has not finished DLC Rando no-hit, no. Heroes' Graves are always scary in Rando. They always are. Well, if I just stay the heck away from him and throw discuses, maybe it'll be fine. Oh, he can literally launch across the entire map? Okay, for some reason I thought he had a max range, but I guess not. Okay, actually kind of fought a Royal Revenant. Didn't just overpower it. That's like the first time. I'm usually really bad at those. All right, 19 out of 19 for Limgrave. You can see at the top. Got them all. So now we have an option of Weeping or Stormveil. Stormveil gets us access to Round Table Hold. I love you said kinda because Discus. Yeah. Discus definitely helped a bit, but I thought that was the coin flip redeem for a second. What was? Okay, so wait. Is there any purpose Since I don't have a Somber 4, which would get me all the way up to 8. Nor do I have enough smithing 2s or 3s. We could actually go Weeping because it could be easier. But I feel like unlocking Round Table Hold right away is important. So I think we go Stormveil. I think Stormveil makes the most sense to me. Feeling Death Knight for Market. Okay. Do you choose where to go next? You choose, yeah. Usually, it's fairly obvious what the next easiest area to go to would be. Like, right now, I could go to Caelid. That's technically possible. There's no reason you would ever want to go to Caelid right now, but... could. Zoomed in just to mog you, yep. I don't know why, but I briefly felt closer. It was like you were just a few feet in my direction. All right. Honestly, main hand, melee, offhand, ranged is reminding me of my Night Rain time with fun build Iron Eye. And it's pretty neat. Nice. Oh, tiny runes. Statistically, you should always guess Knight's Cav because there's 10 but alas, Burge. There is also a lot of Burges. The gay! This is also good. It scales with strength as well. Obviously, that won't be helpful in this run, but it's still cool. Yeah.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
You know what would make that boss better? Ghost Flame in all cardinal directions. Yeah, that'd be awesome. And then if you get caught by a single tick of it, you die no matter how much health you have. That'd be awesome. Deathbird has death in the name, so I get half a point for Death Knight. Oh, Ancient Dragon. So we really can max out a weapon as soon as we get a Somber 4. Okay, we can take this area very slowly with discuses. But half points for name being similar. You'd always guess Death Knight. Half the bosses in the game are Death or Knight. Is that just a royal... That's just a Royal Revenant. We already dealt with one of you. No more. That's a red wolf? That's a whole boss. Just... Yeah, come on over. Here. This red wolf got a bit of the zoomies. Why does this random non-boss red wolf have the moves that they took out of Night Rain? Oh god, it's the Royal Revenant. Oh god. Oh my god. Am I just dead? Please do not follow. Ah! Okay, normally I would gather potentially some items here, maybe take it slow. I can do it after grabbing this grace up here. That is way too scary. Oh, thank you. Oh, I caught a bit of a break with those enemies at the end, yeah. If there was another terrible enemy up those stairs, it could have just been over. I guess then would guess Royal Wolf of Mikola, Lord Death Knight Miranda, the Golden Omen, the All-Knowing. Hey, I got at least part of it right. Not even close. What is the minimum number of words that you need to use to have at least one word from each boss in the game? So stressful. Yeah. Sorry, it was Cemetery Shade. Dang it! 207, I guess? No, definitely less than that, because there are a lot of bosses that share words. So, for example, Night is shared by a lot of bosses, so you wouldn't need an extra word for each of them. Apparently discuses are very noisy. The whole castle knows you're here. But nice and powerful. This probably just isn't worth it to grab just a bunch of random items. It's just if there's a Somber 4 in there, it'd be so nice. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Let's just move on. Three bosses as normal enemies. Red Wolf, Royal Revenant, and Miranda. Yeah, that was definitely an area. The counts as in like 50 bosses. Oh, that's a good point. The words A and I are in a lot too. I don't think I is used in a lot of bosses. I don't think I can think of a single boss that has I in it. The, absolutely. Elmer of the no, not. It has to be specifically the word, not the letter. Malen I-A. I a what? And of. Ooh, of is another great one. True. Is that Melania? Or sorry, Romina? No, Falling Star Beast. I saw the tail and I just saw like spiky tail and I was like, who's got a tail like that? Ow. Oh, sure. The music change. Barely clips me. Woo. Nice. And one day, we'll return together, to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Old random names were great. I mean, it's just a setting that the French decided would not be on. Randomized boss names that the French decided is not good for this challenge. I like the randomized names. Well, not randomized names, but the combined names. I think the combined names are great, but for the settings here, they're just not on. What would you guys think, since it doesn't really matter the settings we use? What do you guys think about us, like, slightly modifying the rando settings? Turning on randomized names, let's say having you start with the lantern instead of like, oh, you could just go to Liurnia early. I'm okay with not starting with Stormvale Castle though, because like that is an actual kind of interesting part. Combined names can be funny, exactly. I feel my dual blades bouncing off Falling Star Beast in Monster Hunter. Perforate the purity of the French challenge? The purity? I can't be done. This challenge is sacred. Apparently it was bad for French names or something. Very possible. Maybe Matt didn't know how to combine the French names very well, so maybe it just doesn't work very well for French names. I don't know. I don't know if Matt knows how to do French names. Like, I have no idea if he speaks French or... Don't forget to check the graveyard. Thanks. I mean, I did it a long while ago, but thanks. I'm gonna come back when I have a lantern. How's the French jing going? It's going. We're not dead yet. Discus Hurl is getting us through much better than our actual weapon is. See the Game of the Year nominations? Any favorite? Expedition 33 was my favorite. Silk Song is the one that I'm most likely to go and replay or do a challenge run or an archipelago or something like that. And arguably had better moments than better like I loved the boss fights in Silk Song, a lot of them, most of them, so definitely not some of them. But I think E33 as a whole experience was my favorite. Silk Song would be my second place, and then I don't think I've played any of the others. But both E33 and Silk Song I think are very deserving. Silk Song I think would have been my game of the year, if not for several places where it felt like it was intentionally not, how would you describe it? Not respecting the player, I think is maybe the way that I'd say it. Griefing? Yeah, that's another way to say it. Artificial difficulty, it wasn't difficult, it was, you know. There are genres that are kind of built on that. Maybe not full genres, but like, if you guys have ever seen the Cat Mario, where it's just like, haha, you'd think that you're good, and then haha, it's something stupid and you die and retry from an hour earlier. There was no checkpoints. That kind of thing does exist in some games, you know, where like that's kind of the point of them. That's not what I play a Metroidvania for. So personally, I was... Oh, right, I want this. Personally, I was disappointed whenever that happened. Cat Mario. Wahoo! Purposeful infuriation. Yeah, and it's like, obviously some things will just be infuriating. Like, something that is hard will be infuriating by the nature of you're gonna fail it, and so you can be infuriated. But it felt like the only purpose of some things in Silk Song was only to infuriate. There was no, this is going to be awesome when you get over it, and it's gonna feel so fun, and like, yeah, maybe you would get infuriated for a bit, but then eventually you learn it, and you're like, oh my god, this is so great. It's just like, oh, this is just meant to piss me off, and that's it. And there's no catharsis after. But that's the aspect of Hollow Knight they really missed from Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was chill a lot of moments rather than just flat, unnecessary grief moments, yeah. And it's like, other than that, Silk Song was incredible. If they had just made it always like, we want you to enjoy this, I feel like it genuinely could have been above a 9 out of 10. You know, for many people, it still is a 10 out of 10 for them. But for me, it fell to 8.5 out of 10. Whereas E33 for me is 9 out of 10. Because I felt like E33, every moment felt genuinely good. Even, like, there was, like, minor things that would kind of troll you a little in E33. But they were hilarious. I felt like I was in on the joke rather than I was the expense of the joke. Aha, little do they know, I have a discus. Bonk. You think you are the ranged? Nah, nah, nah. I am the ranged. Easy. Hardest part of E33 was enemies having a 9-minute windup and a 0.1 second swing. Yeah, like, it definitely could have gone... It could have done a little better with its tells. Could have been a little more Sekiro-like. It was a little too likely to try to trick you with its timings rather than, like, just sort of show you the timing. But that wasn't every boss. It felt like some were just more tricky and some were... So, but then I feel like that's relatively minor because it's also not necessary to perfect guard everything in E33 to win. So it was like, eh. But yeah, I do think there were some times where it was just like, oh, just memorize the pattern. And it's like, well, that's less interesting than, you know, figuring it out. Did you get Golden Scarab not too long ago? Yeah. And now it's gone. I can't re-equip it. It's use what you get. I play Silksong after finishing 9 Souls. So far, the Sekiro nature of 9 Souls got you hooked. I really, really liked 9 Souls. That's I think, my favorite 2D game of all time. Unless I'm forgetting something. But, like, at least of recent 2D games that I've played, that was... maybe a 9.5. It's probably a high 9 rather than a low 9.5, but it was... damn, it was good. Okay, so I have Smithing Stone 4s, but I need a Smithing Stone 3 to bridge the gap. I've got... a Somber 3 weapon already. If I just get a Somber 4, we're done. But otherwise, I need some Smithing 2s and probably 3s. This was one of the best final boss fights I've ever played. It was so good. I do understand, though, a lot of people say the beginning of 9 Souls sucks. Which... I kind of agree with. I wasn't, like, super invested, but it felt like it was setting up for something good, and I'm glad that I stuck with it, because it did end up having really good stuff. But the beginning was not as good as the end. Ooh, that doesn't make me heavy, right? No. And I still have my discus. So we're fine. No, I no longer have my discus. Oh, bunch of smithing stone 3s though. That's huge. Okay. Not the discus. Parky, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry I didn't get to see. We're Frenching it up. Hope you had a good stream. What was Parky up to, Raiders? Ah, nice. French. Kindred of Rots. Okay, interesting, interesting. Liza P then Mahjong. Ah. Oh yeah, I know she was doing a Liza P character going through the base game to set up a character for eventual DLC runs. Presumably, maybe DLC on a dance pad. Maybe she'll do. Who knows? That could be really tough, especially some of the later bosses, but Fia's here again. Didn't we have Fia's here before? Maybe, no, maybe I'm just thinking. I know we had Melania here once. Also 2 hours of Dying Light the Beast in the middle. Ah, is that a new part of it that came out? Was that a sponsored section? I know Parky, I think, got sponsored by Dying Light a few times. Remember what Aggie said earlier? They were in their Chinese era. I do remember that. I knew that it was Parky that was doing the mahjonging. I saw her, I think, post a tweet, I think, of, why is everything mahjong solitaire? I want actual mahjong. Something like that. Yeah, I tweeted that. Playing Japanese mahjong. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Shortening Japanese has been used as a slur historically in World War II. So it's not... Yeah, it gets auto-modded. I think nowadays it's not, like, really considered a slur, but has been used so historically, so... So fun, I'm addicted. Oh. Okay, are we Fia's champsing with spinning guillotine? We're probably fine. Pretty sure it's still a slur. Okay, maybe. I'm sure if you use it as... If you say it like Chris says the word rat, then I'm sure it definitely could be. Oh, our damage is not as high as I was hoping, but maybe it's still fine. I can always run away if I need to. And I do like Great Axe moveset, even if this one's a little bit weird. Okay, he doesn't do too much damage. It's an abbreviation with unfortunate history. Right. Oh, do not challenge the Endure. That's scary. As long as you play it real slow and safe. It's probably fine. Okay. He has endured enough. Well, then let's make him not endure anymore, you know? There. He didn't endure. God, I hate that full combos. Like, literally full combos. You can spam roll, and it literally doesn't matter. Alright, but just Lionel left should be fine. God, I hate that. Literal full combo. Jump attack into the full repeating thrust is a full combo. Ugh! Okay, this time I got out of at least that part. I guess we're just gonna Blessing America. Kinda early to be using it, but... would rather use it than die with it. Alright. Yeah. Data cars, whoa! Immediately replaced by Erdtree's Favor! Let's go! That is the most dangerous talisman in the game, and we didn't have to use it for a single boss. It just immediately got replaced. Let's go! Alright, that is what you want to see for a good seed. Holy! Okay, alright. Now it's looking pretty good. My God, we gotta be careful still. We're not out of the woods yet. There's still, we can just die to a boss, but like, the scariest thing that could have forced us into a really bad situation is out. Journalist seed. Whew. This is why talisman pouches are so bad early. Yep, luckily we did not get any, so we just got it out of here. That's huge. Classic Blessing America usage into no-hitting the rest of the boss fight. Yeah, you'd rather use it and then no-hit than not use it and get hit. So we are very okay. You take that trade-off. I could have reset the fight, done it all over from scratch instead. Maybe would have been the smarter play to save my Blessing America, but I think it's fine. Bonk. Okay. Ow. I hate these explodey blood bags. Oh no! Torch! You know, at least we'll be able to see our way through. Crystal darts is huge. We need those in case of a Watchdog duo or Watchdog plus little guys. We'll leave you. It's fine. Okay. Would you be confident in parrying an aging untouchable if necessary? Aggie has had several instances with them in this challenge so far. No. No, I would not. There is a strat that I do know of for how to time one, but I only know how to do it specifically within the woods where they are, for how to set it up. They do the, like, teleport thing. You intentionally get hit by the explosion. You then roll sideways, because rolling away takes a little too long for them to reach you, and rolling towards takes a little not enough time for them to reach you. You roll sideways to them to get up immediately, and then you spam parry as you get up so that you buffer it as soon as you get up, because they always explode, then chase, and immediately try to grab you. That also might only work with the Mongosh, which I think is what I used it with. So if it's anything other than that, I don't know. That's even if you have a parry shield, yeah. That sounds miserable. Yup. Which actually does poison damage in comparison to Torch Pole, so it wouldn't be too bad. Well, you say that. We'll see how bad it is. Should be fine on a Knight's Cav. I don't like the flail ones as much. I have less practice on them, but they also, like, don't have poise. My bad. I forget that this one can just follow up after things that the other one can't follow up after. Ow. And also when you just can't see his weapon through the ceiling, so you don't know when it's gonna connect. This Knight's Cav is very annoying in comparison to the other one, but that's probably just because I fought it less. Also, why does it resummoning do damage? Oh, and it also didn't even resummon. Weird. Crimson Sapping. Cracked tier. What's that do? Attacks restore HP, and I can coat nearby enemies in oil, which is great for my torch. Wait a minute. I should have been using that. Axe has better openings than the flail, yeah. The synergy. I'm just gonna take this real easy. There is an easy jump down to catch the spirit stream from where I fought Fia's champs, but we're just not gonna take that chance. Torch build. There's a chance you land on a fence and die. What? This is in reference to something. What's the land on a fence and die? I didn't get it. When someone said something during the rando race today. Happened to Aggie. Land on a fence and die? What does that mean? If torches could riposte, they would be A tier. No. If torches could riposte, they'd be C tier. And they're currently like C minus tier. They're not even like terrible, but they're not an ideal weapon generally. Their damage is just too low. The number one thing you want about a weapon, damage, is the one thing they are lacking. Is that a tree spirit? Yeah. Oh, they should be weak to fire. This should actually be fine. Criminal for them to have as much poise damage as they do and not able to riposte. Yeah, very silly. All right. Oiled up tree spirit was no match for my torch. Oiling things up and setting them on fire. Greatest timing ever in a clip. All right, let me go to roundtable hold real quick so I won't get killed while I watch this. Let's see.
Little X Mile with the press, thank you for the $5. Congrats on completing French. See, the funny thing is that did it. What the fuck is wrong with this game today, man? Just let me fucking play.
What?
Just let me play.
I mean, where is he even going to?
Little X Mile with the press, thank you for the $5.
Unique Elden Ring moment, yeah. Because he has the thing. He's not going to take fall damage. And he doesn't take fall damage. But now the Spirit Spring, whatever, effect goes away because he landed on a fence. But fences don't actually count as landing for stable ground. So his last stable ground position is still up there where he left. Yeah, that's dumb. That's so dumb. That is, that's something. Landed, but didn't. You should probably put something on there.
Ah, hello. I'm, well...
Dialos?
You
should...
The honor of one's house. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes
like,
off and find her.
this isn't your mansion anymore. This is a public space. You should probably... I don't think... He's rocking the look, to be honest. Well, okay. Smithing Stone 3. Smithing Stone 4s. Smithing Stone 5s. Smithing Stone 6s. Smithing Stone 7s. Smithing Stone 8. Ancient. All right, maxed out weapon. Let's go. Holy, I didn't realize we had those. Sheesh. Oh, the Domo clip? Ah.
I lost money. Oh.
Are you fucking that?
Yep.
That doesn't.
Yep.
Reminding me that I lost the bet there, bucko. I lost money. Oh.
And then he's just falling. And I think that happened after he crashed. His game crashed, which is, I think, why he had to load back in like that. No ground for you. It caused a wrong warp to a location under the ground. Just spawned under the floor. Captain Dumo. Is that a rando bug or an Elden Ring bug? The crashing is a rando bug. The wrong warping is an Elden Ring bug. So it's partly both. Gotta max out that shield. Well, the next shield we get will be automatically maxed out, so... Oh. Great Sword of Radon Lord. I got 2 of them. Still medium, but getting kind of close to heavy. You max out one weapon, then all future weapons are max as well. Yes. There's anything? Well, I might want a glove ward, so we'll take your bow bearing. Can you not do infinite needle moves in a row that have no punish after? I just said, can you not? And then the grab, which if you're close up can just be a death sentence. Whatever. This weapon is ridiculously slow, by the way. Good damage, but like, man, that's slow. Just use the Ash of War. Maybe that's better. I don't know what it is. Promised Consort. Oh. It's this. It's literally Promised Consort. Yeah, that's... Okay. They're also heavy AF if you're teetering near fat roll. Yeah, we kind of are, because we have a great shield and these. We're like 2 pounds away from being heavy. Which could be very bad. Definitely not the greatest weapon to see. So, kind of glad they're going to get out of the way here early, I suppose. Auto-equips talismans, yes. I don't think I want to fight her with these. That sounds rough. That sounds rough. I think we pray that we find something else. I bet that Ash of War is just as good as when he uses it. Yeah, just like all of the boss Ash of Wars. They're always just as good as when they use it. Miquella's blades. And she's the blade of Miquella. Elden Stars is so good. What do you mean? Asmer's is pretty good, Lamau. Just not the Charge R2. Yeah. Curse Blade is definitely something that could stop me from climbing a ladder. So is Dog, maybe, though? I do not want to have to fully fight Dog, but... Oh, maybe I can just sneak by and then it won't see me. It saw me. Ow. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. Why is it called the French Challenge? Why is it popular all of a sudden? It's called the French Challenge because someone who is French decided on the rules and tried it first. And why is it popular all of a sudden? Because whenever one person does a challenge, other people are like, oh, that sounds fun. Let me try that. Okay, wait. That loses us a lot of weight. I'm not actually going to use the crossbow ever, but... Lowered weight is good. Fun to watch IMO? Yeah, it is not the perfected version, but it's very close to the perfected version of the Rando Deathless Challenge. It's like, what would you put into a Rando Deathless Challenge? You know, if you wanted to make it as perfected of a challenge as possible. Well, you'd say, okay, well, you know, it's randomized already. That's a given. So you'd be like, okay, what makes for a more interesting randomized challenge? Maybe use what you get, you know. What makes for more interesting? A lot of people like to see Regionlocked. Me personally, I think it's a little like whatever, because I already have a maxed out weapon anyway. What would it really matter if I went and did another region right now? It wouldn't really make a big difference, but you know, a lot of people like it, so that's something to definitely throw in there. What's the last bit? Regionlocked, permadeath, use what you get. Oh, and do all bosses. That's the last thing. That's the last restriction. It's like, oh, what should be the goal of this Deathless Randomizer Challenge? If we're making it as big of a challenge as possible, every boss. So it's literally just kind of like throw all the things together to make the biggest randomized Deathless Challenge you can. I like this weapon. This is the one that does the... Yeah. This is the one that does the dance before you hit with it. You gotta intimidate them first. Oh, hey, what up, Theo? Get intimidated. Hoo, 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 hoo. Oh, don't run. Jerk. Where are you even going? Oh. I didn't even know you could stand that far out. Always make sure to stay on dry land. Ooh. Hua. All right. Is this weapon good enough for Melania? It's a hammer. It's probably fine. Let's get a little more health. And I think let's try it. I just didn't want the Great Swords of Radon because I feel like they're so slow that she'll find a way to just hit me while I'm still swinging. The R1 should stagger her. As long as that happens, I think we'll be okay. It's short range, though, so it's going to be a little weird. And I don't think we can use the charged R2, like, ever, because it's just slow. But I think we'll be okay. And we'll get another really difficult boss out of the way early, so... Alright, what's in my... Physic... Attacks temporarily, restore HP. I can actually use that probably in second phase better. Oh! I guess that's a way to interrupt waterfowl. Top 1 Souls boss of all time? Not even remotely close. Can you do a thing that's punishable, please? Unless your criteria for Souls boss has some bull that will randomly kill you and has no correct counter, but fans just kind of made one up. Fans invented a counter for a move that had no counters. Then I guess she could be top 1, but otherwise, Waterfowl and the clone's attack stop her from being anywhere remotely near S tier IMO. Speaking of, bro, she is stalling so hard. Simply die. All right. Close enough. 25,000 runes. Holy. Her clones were, yeah, very confused there. She would have been peaking a Sekiro DLC. If you could, if it was designed around deflecting the waterfowl, very possible. Very possible. But with the tools that you have in Elden Ring, rolling just does not get it done, so kinda ruins the fight. Is Father Owl your favorite Soulsborne boss? Yes, Father Owl is my favorite boss. Just that's just it. You don't need any qualifiers.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. First pot of waterfowl is the real problem. No idea why they thought it was a good idea for that to last like 34 frames. Yeah, it just actually can't be dodged normally. The only thing you can do is run away from it or do the weird circle thing. Father Owl is absolutely the best boss in Sekiro. I mean, Sword Saint Ishin is another popular pick, and my second favorite, and like close, but Father Owl is so good. Or Ice Pot. I mean, only once, because after that she's got too much frost resist, I think. But if you can kill her before you need a second one, then I think you're fine. Sword Saint Ishin, your favorite for sure. It's also incredible. Oh, Father Owl, why? They were hard for sure, but what made them stand out to you? So what makes Father Owl stand out to me is, so what a lot of people want in a boss, and I don't, sometimes I think I do talk too disparagingly about this. I think my own way that I feel about this changes based on how it's executed, but what a lot of people want from a boss is a boss that kind of tricks you. Not tricks you necessarily, but like feels like it's reacting to you and like responds to you and like you know, learns from you is like a thing that, you know, oh, I wish the boss, you know, learned my habits and then started punishing me for them, or things like that. You know, these kinds of like, I wish the boss felt more sentient than just an if A then B, you know, flowchart, which is effectively impossible. But the feeling of that, I feel like, is achieved a lot in Father Owl in the ways that he has specific reactions to specific things that you do, without getting, like, too spoilery if you haven't played Sekiro, because he's an incredible boss. He has one move where he, like, baits you, and then depending on the way that you fall for the bait, he changes his attack to then hit you. And all the ways that he changes his attack are then counterable. It's not like, oh, wow, you just get hit and there's nothing you can do. But it's like, you can pretend to fall for his bait in one way to bait him into doing a specific response that you can then counter. It's, like, really cool back and forth. He's also, like, super consistent with you attacking and then he deflects. He's got a really, really nice rhythm to him. I will say, he's better once you learn a little bit of the speed tech of how to properly punish some of his moves that as a casual you wouldn't know. As a casual, some of his moves can be a little bit like, do I just have to run away from that? I don't get it. But once you learn just a few cool little things, like, he's such a fun fight. And it's not like Melania where you have to practice this, like, run away from waterfowl into specific dodge timings. It's like, oh, you can punish this move when you don't think you could, and it interrupts him. I hate that bird. This catacomb. This is the evil catacomb, I think. I think this is the evil catacomb. Yeah, this is one of the evil catacombs. You just have to run through and pray that you don't die. There just, like, isn't another option. But sometimes you don't die. But anyway, yeah, like, I think Father Owl is the perfect execution of the boss that feels like it learns your habits. It literally doesn't. It is literally a flowchart, but it has so many branching paths that you get to control that it's just super fun. Whereas other bosses where they're like, oh no, it feels like it learns from you, because whenever you try to do this, it'll just do this undodgeable move and then you get hit and you die. Isn't that really cool? When the boss learns from you by doing an undodgeable hit and you die? And it's like, no? Father Owl is like, he learns from you. He does a move that you then now need to learn how to counter, and it is entirely counterable. So anyway. Ah! Is it over? No, we've got plenty of damage. It's probably fine. We're fine! Let's go! Lamenter out of the way! Whew. Melania and Lamenter out of the way is huge. Yup. We've got some big ones out of the way for sure. Alright, we're at 30... Oh, I haven't done Earthbore Cave. I said I was going to come back when I had a lantern. I have a lantern. I just didn't actually come back and do it. Getting rid of all the troublesome stuff early. Definitely not all the troublesome stuff, but some of the troublesome stuff. Good boss to get out early, yeah. Good boss to get out early as well. But only if I can. Isn't that scarab like make you take more damage on his head? Do you think it's actually making him take more damage, or is it just aesthetic? Nice. Lacerating cross tree. Is that dash attacks? Okay. He's mostly afraid of Deathblight, Dancing Lion, Worm Face. Yes. X-Likes and Borealis. Yes. Would you add any others to that list? Valiant Gargoyles. Godskin Duo. Both of those kind of depend on the arena. If you can run away enough, they're maybe not that bad. Lamenter if your damage is low, but we have good damage, so from now on, Lamenter should be all right. I mean, we literally killed him, so he can't show up again, but that's one I would potentially add to the list. Another one that can cause instant death. Senesax, depending on the area. Placidusax, depending on the area. Fortisax, depending on the area. I think can all be potentially terrible ones. Less so than like X-Likes and Borealis, but... Alright, let me double check that that's all in Weeping. Yes, it is. Alright, on to Liurnia. Wormface, that was in the initial list. Yep, Deathblight, Dancing Lion, Wormface are like... They just have Deathblight. Definitely two big ones. Gideon... Oh, Gideon, yeah. Gideon for sure. Elden Beast, not usually, but potentially. Lightning Grease could be helpful. Ooh, hoo, ha!
What are you doing? What's it to you?
Hoo, ha!
I'm free. I can do.
I forgot Gideon, he's awful. Yeah, Gideon is real awful. Fia's champs as well. Rakshasa, Red Bear, Knight of the Solitary Jail, Dane, like any DLC NPC. Ancient Dragon Man, potentially, although he's a little more controlled. Demi-Human Chieftain Duo, yes, 100%. Usually they're split up, so it'll be whenever you see any Demi-Human Chieftain in a duo, it's gonna be terrible. Yeah, for sure. Promise Consort Radon. Phase 2, yes. Phase 1, no. Phase 1 is pretty fine. Phase 2, though, it can just kind of combo you, potentially. I think the safest thing to do is just go to the merchant and then just go from there. Is Putrescent Knight still scary for pros? Depends on how much practice you have. I've got enough practice. I wouldn't say he's scary unless the arena is just really weird for him. Theoretically, though, his phase transition, if the first... think that's bad. What type of weapon even is this? Oh, it's a, yeah, whip candlestick. Yeah, this is terrible. If the first part of his phase transition for PK knocks you down, then it can be almost impossible to roll through the second part, and then the second part will combo into the third part, so you can get hit 3 times with no opportunity to do anything. So that is, I'd say, the one part of PK that's, like, really scary. PK already dead in this run. Yes, we did already do PK in this run. He was stuck in a hut, so he could not run away, which was great for us. Ash of War with oily tear melts, though. Okay.
Surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Don't ask how I got my hands on them. Ash of War, charge 4th. Okay. That is particularly usable right now, but maybe in the future. I think we should start by going to the, well, I don't really need to go to the graveyard. Like, what would I even want to find? I guess just not a whip, I guess. I guess we can go to the graveyard to try to find not a whip. Oh, I should have, well, no, I did want to go to the graveyard first. Whips can't riposte, but do half the poise of torches with about the same damage. Miserable weapon type. Yep. Whips are only kind of, sort of, theoretically useful in PvP. I don't even think they're, like, meta or anything in PvP, but, like, theoretically kind of useful in PvP. Do I want to risk my entire run on this jump that never goes wrong? But, like, somehow will? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, but I think it should be 1000% safe to land on this. I'm almost positive. I'm now positive. Yeah. You don't even take fall damage. That's how safe it is. We'll use that as our deathless version of getting down here from now on, I think. Impossible to die there. Godskin Peeler. That's probably a decent enough weapon. Probably make use of that. Give me the last item. Oh, Radon's Red Mane Helm. Nice. It's a twin blade, but has Black Flame Tornado. I don't love twin blade moveset, but... Back from sleep. How was the rando race going? We got 3rd place in the rando race. So, right in the middle. They're not very good in Elden Ring, yeah. Aggie was going to be unbeatable in that race. He every single spot he checked had the stuff. Like, he checked, like, 0 superfluous checks, which is incredible, like, unheard of. Not 0, but basically 0. I guess I'll do this first, because it's a good enough weapon. So I think it's a good enough weapon. And then Chris got second because after Aggie won, we were talking about where we found things, and it was like, nobody would go down to Leonine Misbegotten, and I was like, well, I did, and they were like, oh, pff. But it's never worth it. It never has a check, and I was like, well, it did. And so then everyone else knew to go check there. Oh. This is not a good arena for Cordy, for sure. Oh, Twin Blades take forever to recover. Did not know that. I was running. I was sprinting at full speed. How did that hit me? All right, that works. Weird. Oh, winged sword. That's nice for a twin blade. That's neat. Why in Elden Ring do we go into prisons and kill creatures imprisoned there? We're Judge, Judy, and Executioner, so... Vortisax has your favorite theme in base game. Ah. Yeah, I do not pay that much attention to the music. I have no idea what my favorite boss theme would be. It all just washes over me. Realize that your favorite weapon is being used? This is your favorite weapon? I mean, I like the Black Flame Tornado, but like... I do not care for the moveset. Okay. Bear. I cannot see anything. It's much lighter over here, so that's good. I got hit so many times there while I just actually could not see anything. Bye-bye. So do you, like, hold it for... Yeah, you hold it for the more. Okay. I love Peeler, but I also love Whip, so my opinion is not normal. Yeah, that's very not normal. I guess I'll go to the catacomb so I don't forget about it later. Ow. Hold for the more. Yes. That's why I always lantern. Yeah, I should have lanterned. I always forget to put the lantern back on whenever I turn it off. I love whips in theory. They're just not the best. I mean, yeah, like if they just upped the damages of whips, it'd be like, oh, okay, that's neat. Any casual Sekiro on the horizon? Absolutely not. Any non-casual Sekiro? Very possible. But casual? I don't think so. It's so easy to beat Melania phase 1 with whip, no hit. You can do that with any weapon. It's just gonna be slower with whip. I don't... It's so safe. I mean, like, I don't think range makes a big difference. I think whips would be less safe than a lot of other weapons because I don't think they're as fast as a lot of other weapons. I don't think the range is that positive for whips against Melania. I don't think. Looking for pleb's viewpoint? Well, I mean, even so, I don't know. You said no hit though, so like that's not. Like I think a casual player would have a harder time with a whip on Melania than with most other weapon types. Even just phase 1, like you said. Just because it would take so much longer. They'd have to actually have their rolls good for a lot longer. And you'd be like, oh, I've got all this range. I bet I can outrange her. And then you'd, like, start up your whip attack, and she'd, like, dash towards you, which has hyper armor, so it doesn't matter if the whip hits her, and she'd hit you, and you'd be like, oh, dang it. Like, I feel like whips are, if anything, maybe slightly a trap, because if you are at the range where a whip would hit and other weapons would not, it's probably not safe to attack. It's only safe to attack in, like, specific situations. And I don't think those would be them. You could probably get some extra hits in, especially if you really know what you're doing, but I would say probably in a lot of situations where you would think a whip could just get you free hits, I think it would just get you freely hit by the enemy instead. I think it's this way. How did you not get hit? You seen how long her sword is? It's pretty long. This should have been paired weapons, and there should have been one where you can riposte with the bottom of the handle. I mean, you should just be able to riposte with all of them. I can think of some cool riposte animations they could have made. Die. The build where I was power stancing hosel whips with cold and bleed, that was heaven for you. Nice. I'm taking the Bloodborne critical animation and giving it to whips. You could do that. Doesn't make any sense. You can riposte with hand-to-hand, but not whips. Or torches. What do we still have in this? Okay, same too. Okay. Yeah, it's some damage. It's some damage. It's a little bit of damage. All right, let's go Scenic Isle now. Holy damage. No, actually, I think it's fire damage. So the black flame tornado. I actually don't think it's holy. It's it's flame art. Where's the... There it is. I always get slightly confused here through the trees. Now, this is why Night Rain is a superior game. In this 562-page long essay, I will... You will what? Black Knife and Malekith's Black Blade are holy. Oh. I did not know that. Actually, I think I did know that for Black Knife. Holy damage. Actually, different type of damage is a classic. A true classic. Will it ever get old? Someone who does pay attention to the music in these games. A lot of fun to watch people run just to see what songs plays, because it's very random. It usually doesn't match neither the arena nor the boss. Like, that was Kadutri Avatar music. Ah. And we are truly scraping the potential to be heavy load on these. Ow. Well, rip the run. That was unexpected. Oh well, hey, I mean, is what it is. There was no way to predict that, no way to see it, no countering once it hit. It just is what it is. A literal... Oh, there's a DTS up there. Oh, there's just an entire boss in this cave. Oh, okay, that explains it. Yeah, I mean... nothing you can do. That's even like an incredibly hard dodge, even if you know he's there. Looney Tunes behavior. I guess in future I'll have to be more careful on that. On, like, just looking there, I guess? I don't know exactly how you be more careful, but I'll have to do it somehow. What a scheming little thief, yep. Snailed! It's Solaria versus Solaria. Yeah, would have been a nice, easy boss, too. Oh, well. Came here on your good run with a strike weapon. The last guy I killed before you went in dropped a dagger. And when I looked inside, it was Borealis. Well, Borealis, yeah. Yeah, no, that's... And in a cave, that's rough. Yeah, that's very rough. Okay, reroll. We go again. Is that the cave with the Limgrave jumps? The Limgrave jumps? Alright, have a good one, Nelson. He also sent you flying so far with that hit. Yeah, I wasn't even, like, close to the edge, but it sent me all the way off the edge with no possibility of recovering, so... Counter? Please augment? Hold on. Layout... Counter 5. I guess I just need to set it to that. There. Okay. You have arena size matters turned on. Yes. There's similar boss arenas with the crystals. Oh. Gravity, once again, the hardest boss of them all. I mean, combined with literally Draconic Tree Sentinel, a not particularly easy boss, just in a cave where we can't see him. So that was also cool. Ah, St. Trina's torch. All right, let's look at all the things we are not picking. Nothing would have been that great anyway. Oh, you restart? Because it's permadeath. I died. I died, and so the death is permanent. That face when French doesn't fit. All Crucible as a gift. Ah, let me simply take... like 40% increased damage as a gift. What's the circle on the bottom of your mouse? It's the direction I move my mouse, but it's not particularly helpful because it shows for so little time. But like if I'm moving to the right, you can kind of see the dot go to the right. But then it also like bounces to the left for some reason, even though I'm only going to the right. I don't know. In theory, it can help you track where my mouse movement is going, but it doesn't work well enough for that to really be the case. Gary! Whoa, no! I don't particularly want to go straight to Rick this time. Ooh, smithing stone 1s, 2 of them as our first item. Great first item. Although this is a somber weapon, so I can't upgrade it till we find a smithing weapon. You know my incredible skip that definitely doesn't fail? Probably not. Can you run away from boss fight in this challenge? Not open world bosses. Well, how do you mean run away if it's not open world? How would you run away if it is not open world? Who's here? Is it Invis Assassin? Is it something that spawns in? It is Invis Assassin. All right. I wanted to know. I now know. I think he just ran in. I wanted to know. I wanted to see if it was Invis Assassin. And now I know. It was definitely Invis Assassin. The perfect way to find out. The real speedrunner of the year. The more you know. That was definitely the run too. With Invis Assassin right there in Limgrave with no way that I could probably see it because I won't have found Sentry Torch. And with its scaling still not low so that it still one-shots me. Yeah, that definitely was going to be a great run. Definitely was going to be a great run there. Had the wrong torch for that. We find Gideon's mace and use the weapon art. Does that actually just reveal? All right, we are not using. Oh, but Blessing America would be so good. Too bad. I'm allowed to, but. If only Trina's torch revealed her. Yeah, well, more like if only they just hadn't put such a dumb concept for an enemy in the game. Like. Genuinely bafflingly bad. If the way to reveal her was placed in her cave, so it's like, it could even be behind an invisible wall, like an illusory wall, like, wow, this is your reward for being good at exploring. Like, maybe. But like, yeah, no, it's like somewhere else entirely. That is going to be a not fun duo when we get there. We can fight Rick like this. Surely. Unless it's Invis Assassin, then we're totally screwed. Is starting Wretch part of the rules? Yes. I do think it kind of makes sense, because normally the interesting part in a randomizer about picking your class is like, do I choose for stats or do I choose for the good stuff that's on the starting class? But in a use what you get, you would always pick for stats, so there wouldn't be any, like, character variety anyway, so forcing one character and just saying, yep, there's definitely no variety, I feel like is fine. Well, I'm not doing great on heals right now. Where's the enemy that's supposed to be there? Ow. Yeah, the Rick Cave has not been nice to us. Singular watchdog? Surely we're fine. The mixed duo setting is a weird one. Yeah. All right, that works. Also, it gives no item as the reward for Rick. It's just there. Rick's in water. Yes, Rick is in water. Would endure make you survive the grab stab? I don't know. Is the Blood Fiend at drop down? Look like a game dev? I do have that messy, unkempt look of someone who spends their days coding. But no, it's streaming instead. Alright, have a good one, Pleb Lloyd. I need to get that grace, you automatically get it. I know. I almost said that out loud, but I was like, nobody cares that much. I was autopiloting while reading chat. Just wanted to backseat something. That's fair. That's fair. Closely resemble a software dev team lead you used to work with. Ah. Get out of my system now. Perfect. Rotten staff. We go from one colossal to another colossal. This one's got rot on it, though. I don't know if the ghost dragons can be rotted. There's a somber 2 there. That's pretty nice. If we can find a somber 1.
Goodbye.
I have a smithing 3. Josh coded run for sure. Well, Josh coded start, which means it will be a not Josh coded end. Ghost Flame can be rotted. Okay. I'm not going to take it on right now. That would be suicide at the moment, but while I still have the rot staff, could be fine. But, like, I don't know. I probably won't have the rot staff by the time I, like, have enough stuff Surely you'd win. I mean, I could. If it's not a spawner, I can do Ghost Flame Dragons hitless. Maybe not 100% of the time, but...
Hey, sir, but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me up.
To the foot.
I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with...
Are Ghost Flame Dragons affected by Dragon Wound Grease? I'm pretty sure yes. I'm pretty sure they are still dragons. Get rattled. Yo, what up, Skittles? Oh, a remembrance start. That is a lot of runes. I should use that wisely, but it's not like I should save it. I should just use it early, but wisely. Shmoney. Oh, another legendary. Ooh. Okay. Alright, have a good one, Leo. Are Ghost Flame Dragons affected by D's? But what's D's? Oh, heavy load already. Okay, maybe it's early remembrance to get some levels, cause start with 1515. We're still currently heavy. Oh my god. 2020? Surely that's enough. Oh, we're medium. Thank goodness. Oh, gosh. We literally only have 2 things, and we were heavy load. Because they're just both so heavy. Oh, that's... not an enemy that I would love to see here, so I'll just take it out. Okay. Smithing 2s. This is a somber, so I need somber 1. Anti-death buffs pack more punch than anti-dragon buffs. Holy damage is not an anti-dragon effect. However, just a commonly low defensive stat. Yeah.
Name's, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any interest? All I know now's the time.
Smithing 3. Florisax for 300. I feel like Florisax He's got to be pretty good, right? I don't think I have enough FP for her currently, but like... better than forgetting that he has her later, I think. How many people completed this challenge so far? I don't know, like 10-ish probably.
Can you hear me? Help me.
85 FP is a low requirement. Exactly, that's...
I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
For a DLC summon with a low FP requirement, I feel like that's got to be a solid one. Which summon is it? Florisax. Ancient Dragon Florisax. Florisax will carry the run as the Big Mouth Imp did for Gino. Oh.
Can you hear us a cousin?
200 for a rune arc. I'll take it. Is there anything else I would even theoretically want from this guy ever? I don't know what those cookbooks do, so I guess I'll take it. Ancient Dragon. I'm happy that the Ancient Dragon is outside. I'm not happy it's in water. Hello, Dean Enjoyer. I would totally use Dean. Hilarious that Gino took a break from his viewer request and just casually first tried this challenge. I mean, the challenge comes down to a lot of luck. Like, Gino is obviously someone well positioned to do the challenge because he has done all of the bosses hitless. So he's unlikely to die from any boss, but Gino could just as easily have died in the exact same way that that last run died. You just have to get lucky enough to not have something like that happen to you. So, not to take anything away from Gino's skill, but like, there is nobody who could do it 100% of the time. It's just a random it's random. Very good of him, though, obviously not to, like, die to any of the bosses. He probably was not particularly scared of any of the bosses, which is quite a big help. Okay, we're collecting some decent stuff. I don't know what Winged Scythe is a somber. We're still missing a somber 1, I think. Yeah, we've got smithing 2s, smithing 3s, 4. Somber 3, 4. We can buy a somber 2. So we're really just missing a somber 1. Once you have a decent build and stats, bosses are no problem. Gravity is. Yeah. I mean, bosses can still be a problem if they have, like, Deathblight. But not getting a French win streak anytime soon? I mean, somebody could probably get 2 or 3 in a row. We're not going to get a French win streak of 100, though. We're not going to get a French win streak of 10. Not that anybody would put their time into that anyway, but if you grinded for long enough, you could probably get a 2 in a row. For all top players, there's a small chance to die at each moment, but having to go 207 bosses and their areas, that chance catches up to you. Yep. I guess had some of the worst luck recently on it. Lamau. Yep. There are a lot of players that are good enough that they will get it. But you can get very unlucky many runs in a row. Sometimes there's skill issues as well. Me charging in to the Invis Assassin, that was a skill issue, but I kind of thought it was funny, and it was the literal start of the run, so I didn't think it mattered that much. But yeah, there's also just, yeah, everyone is just gonna get unlucky. And they make for great clips, at least. He's doing the Quebec version right now. No quit outs. There's never quit outs. He's doing no memory of grace. Another remembrance? Oh my god, we are rich. The assassin was research. Yeah, we had to reset on the assassin so we could get to the shmoney seed. Another one. Sometimes you get shit you can't control. Yep. It just is what it is. That's almost the appeal of a randomizer. That you think you're so good. You think you've got things under control, and then... Nope, just kidding. Instantly dead. Nothing you can do about it. Lamau. RNG manip assassin death, yeah. Holy money? You know, I will accept that. Elden Beast is holy, so that is holy money. Another? Nah. Rogier's Rapier. Clean Rod Spear. We're just...
So much top 5 worst bosses for this run.
Deathblight Dancing Lion probably is just straight up #1. Probably by a lot. Wormface is up there. But, like, it's like sometimes it's the worst thing ever, and sometimes it's completely chill and dies without doing anything. So it's like a toss-up. Borealis and Exikes are definitely up there. I don't know if they're top 5. A little bit depends on the arena, but in some arenas, they are top 2. Like, tiny arena, it's just a GG rip. Like, I can't get out. Any duo or trio, any NPC, especially ones from the DLC. Or Gideon. Frick Gideon. Okay, I will need this stone sword key eventually. Should I buy it now so I don't forgore? I think I should, even though that is a lot of money for a stone sword key. We need some to finish out Limgrave without having to resort to semi-cheating, so... oh, let me go check what's there. Dancing Lion, Melania. Melania oftentimes isn't really that bad. Rot Spear does not do rot, but does do holy. +0 would take a really long time on this, though. I don't... Even though it does holy, I don't think this is the right time to do the dragon. Melania has too many meme scenarios, IMO. Yeah. Melania, like, objectively is one of the hardest things you can find. Oh, Dancer. Great. A DLC NPC. But we all have practiced Melania for so many tens of hours that, like, most of the time we'll still be fine. Dancer of Runaway. I mean, after all, why shouldn't I have 30 vigor in Limgrave with one boss killed? Or should I have 25 and enough endurance that I'm not scared about going? I should have 25 and 25. I should do that. That makes more sense. Because I was very close to heavy. I might have actually even been heavy if I didn't up my endurance. Because of the Armor of Solitude is so heavy. Nice pants, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's very freeing. Oh, Royal Revenant. Good thing I can just run away from you. Why do FromSoft like that Royal Revenant so much? Enough to make it a boss? Enough to even put it in Night Rain? They're the only ones who like it, but they really like it for some reason. It can teleport down an entire elevator? That does not seem fair. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Ah! Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Stop, 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 stop! Did it? I think it reset. I think we're fine. Oh, some aging untouchable shenanigans there. Teleports into the boss room. Nothing personnel, kid. Yep. I guess I need to stop trying to get free punishes like that. Because it doesn't always interrupt her. Alright. Okay, living. Living. Easy. Easy. Very easy. Just, Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was something. It was definitely something. Not even worried.
This way, tarnished.
What a shit show.
I'd heard Tantapon look the talk thou art was called for.
Very sorry for your previous comment. It was not very kind of you. Hold on, what was your previous comment?
I was in strike torrents. 'Tis about. Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
Hold on. Checking the chat logs. Checking the chat logs. Messages 999 plus. It will be more fun if it teleports into the boss arena.
Before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers.
Hold on, hold on. This is what was typed into my chat. Hold, just look at this. Just look at this. It will be more fun if it teleports into boss. You just type that into my chat? You just willed this into existence? I can't. I don't think I can abide this behavior. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Come back when you've learned your lesson. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's I can't believe my own chatter would do this to me. I'm having trouble putting the Twitch chat back where it's supposed to go. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Huzzah! We got it. Okay.
Well, you're...
Yeah, no ones. I'm sure now no one will try to get timed out in a similar manner now. Nobody. I believe someone would do something so vile. Really makes your blood boil. Okay. The same Crystallian twice. But one of them's disgusting. One of them is not washed in weeks. And they were roommates. This one had to deal with it. I'm honestly saving them. Flipping the ring blades is still funny, yeah. Stab. Oh, a great rune. Godric's, wait. Godric's great rune is actually huge because we can actually get it activated in Stormveil and then just use a rune arc and have 5 of all stats for the rest of the run. That's actually quite nice. I mean, we need to get into Stormveil first, which means we need to do all of Limgrave, which is the most dangerous part, but Godric's is amazing for early game. Yeah. Really, really, really good pickup. Incentive to not die early. Well, also the shmoney is a good incentive to not die early as well. We are still really looking for a somber one. There's more left than that. Does Stormveil not count as Limgrave in Regionlocked is because of the Legacy Dungeon. So, Regionlocked isn't an actual thing. It's a made-up rule set of, like, we have decided these are the different regions that you're locked to. And the French have decided that Stormveil, they have locked it to a different region than the rest of Limgrave. I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, not like it's like a terrible decision, but it's also like it's like okay, sure, I guess. But yeah, they have decided that all the like legacy dungeons are gonna count as different areas than the zone they're in. Like, I don't know. It's kind of part of why I think Regionlocked, while a lot of people really love it, I don't love it. I don't hate it. It's perfectly fine. It's just like a rule set. But like it always feels super arbitrary, so You lose your rune arc if you die. Oh, you're right, and we are gonna die a lot in this run, so that is a concern. Lucerne. It's a halberd, I believe. Bubba. That's a lot of talismans. A lot of decent ones, too. If only one of those had been a terrible one that we could have gotten through already. Isn't that a Lucerne, not a halberd? I mean, if you look at it, it says halberd right there, so. How do you shield attack loop Bobaha? Do you need to position behind him when he stands up? Yep, that's it. Just always be behind him, and he is likely to pick the shield slam. He doesn't pick it 100%, but he picks it most of the time. Speaking of rune arcs, are restored great runes set in their places, or can you get one randomly? They are in their places. So you need to find randomly the not restored rune arc, or great rune, and then you need to go to its specific restoring spot. I really could use some flask upgrade materials. With stone sword key. Solves that problem. Oh. Well, that's really, really bad. Like, death-causingly bad. Never mind, we're fine. Because I had to get enough health that I could survive going through the fire. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, so bear with me. If you had to secretly tell someone that you were under attack, bear with me here.
That is no place for a bear.
By some sort of large furred creature, bear with me. How would you do it? Bears.
Bear witness.
Yoink. Killers can be so annoying. Rusty key. I don't think that helps with anything. But we got it. Alright, that touch next, I suppose. Just saw how last one ended, I would have been so mad. Yeah, whatever, we're not that far in yet. Like, we're still... I can get mad about something like that once we're 80 bosses in. At 40, like, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. HP talisman. Oh yeah, we are healthy. The last run died to Invis Assassin. Oh yeah. Yeah, the last death command has not been updated for this challenge at all. That was our last death. Oh, I just need to run. This is a I just need to run. I'm not messing with a worm face. That's I might die here. But if I do, we are once again not very far in, so but like this is a very dangerous situation. Let me out. Oh my god. Ooh. Little body blocking by the ant. Little worming by the face. Okay. So I have to go around looking for upgrade materials and money for health carry weight. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a little weird. It's hard to see in this catacomb. I know, big surprise. It's hard to see in a catacomb, but PT guest appearance. Ooh, magic scorp charm. Good one to get out of the way, because you do not want this. You take extra damage with it. What should I fight while taking slight extra damage? The cave seems like a real bad idea. I don't think I wanna... Let's see what the night boss is at Bernie. Wish we knew more about Sarash. Yeah.
Here to learn.
You still have nothing I want. Those quarters could be rope. Ah, Knight's Cab. That should be fine. Oh. Knight's Calves can just be so annoying. bad time to hit. Knight's Cast can be just so annoying. Just like stay still. Oh. This weapon is also so bad. Yeah, man. All right. Rolled medallion. Okay. My strat is to always stay still and the boss approaches you. Like eventually, yeah. It's just slow and boring. Oh. Deathbird has become Deathrightbird. Man, with this low of damage, it's just gonna take so long. Like, it's not even gonna be that hard. It's just gonna take so long because I don't have an upgraded weapon. Think it's historically accurate to be fighting cavalry with a weapon like this, though I don't think the horse has ever been this big. Yeah, it feels like a weapon that should be effective, but it was just so slow. Stall for strike, Sacred Ash of War. Oh, we don't need that much. I just need, like, to find some stone ones. Like, if I just had an upgraded weapon at all, this would all be going so much faster. Same Burge boss, but upgraded.
Oi! You there! You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope, or like.
What's on the bridge? Ah! Rats! Darn rats. 3 very similar enemies. All 3 very annoying. Edred, does he stagger to halberd? If so, this is probably fine. He does. Okay. Then this is probably fine. Bonk. Quite an easy boss to get there. Malekith's Helm. We're rich in money, but we're so poor in upgrade stones. We got 2s, we got 3s, we got a 4. We got 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Like, we got... But no 1s. Not a 1 to be seen. Edred more like E-dead. Oh, got him. Who's a small guy? I don't remember encountering him in the game. Just like a demi-human little guy. In like the cave with the demi-human duo, I think there's those guys. Gosh, it's not a bleed dog. Yeah, that... Just clearing out the arena for that fight can be annoying sometimes. Asher for Golden Land. That might be able to make things just holy. So I could fight the Deathrite bird with that. Couldn't get to his face for the riposte. Checked all merchants, right? I think so. I believe we have done all the merchant checks. I mean, Selin is a Selin! This is a family-friendly channel. I'm gonna have to hide you with my hair. Selin! Yeah, you can't do that. Looking too bad. I've covered up the looking. Selin. Can we just... No, whoa, no, okay. Call me by it. Selin, Jesus. Holy. For the love of God, go back. Well, we've already moved on. Seed number link, please. Yeah, let me get you that real quick. You'll need the settings too. Why is this challenge called French? Because it was thought up by a French streamer. And I'm so bad at fighting these guys, I might die here. With this bad of a weapon, very possible that I die here. Well, maybe it's fine. Oh, I didn't get the riposte. Ooh, that is a combo. What do you mean I dodged that? Yeah, damn it. God, this weapon really sucked. I just can't believe that one hit me because I clearly rolled it, but it just lingered. Oh well. And then it has a lot of ones that'll just roll catch you, so it kind of doesn't matter when you roll, you just get hit. So, yeah, I really don't like that boss. Usually I have, though, any upgrades at that point, literally a single one, and we would have been completely fine. At least it wasn't too long into the run. Yep. Would have been real nice if we found a single smithing stone anyway. Oh well. Worth for selling. I already re-rolled the seed. I can't give you guys the seed number anymore. Sorry. Yeah, if I could have done one more charged attack somewhere, we definitely could have gotten a stagger. It's posture reset because it stalled for a really long time. And then we didn't get that one riposte too. Yeah. For the most part, I played well enough to win, even with a really bad weapon, but just a few things went really badly. Hello? Increment my attempt counter? Do I need to be... No? Hello? There. Apparently it's not global hotkeys, which is weird. Can I make it global hotkeys? Ah. None of those would be that good anyway. Hold on, let me see if I can make it global hotkeys for changing the attempts. Ah, there it is. Global counter hotkeys was not selected for some reason. I think with the new randomizer version where you can damage aging untouchables normally, it would be viable to finish the game by changing all enemies into aging untouchables. Wait. That's in a new randomizer version? That's like an option you can check on. I mean, it would be possible to finish Oops all aging untouchables even without that, as long as you just started with a class with a parry shield. This version you can just kill them normally. Huh. Oh! Whoa, it does that? That is neat. Red damage. Alert. Isn't defeating this boss technically sequence breaking in terms of the challenge? Yep. Well, you just get a little practice on him. Get a little scouting. That doesn't break the sequence. Something in there was dying. Confused what's French about this challenge. It was made by someone in France. Duo, Pumpkinhead, Kindred of Rot. Honestly, not a terrible duo. Especially with an open enough field, you can just hopefully find a time to fight the Kindred of Rot one-on-one. These French Jews. Oh. Okay. 2 pieces of armor from 1 pickup. Oh, and one of them's already replaced. Ancient Dragon for super cheap. And a Smithing Stone 3. Okay. But I'll grab those for now, since I will need them eventually and I don't want to forget. Seems like something you would find fun to do if you had more skill at the games. It's kind of... It's more fun in theory than I think it is to actually do, because a lot of the time is just in Limgrave. And, like, it just takes forever to get back to doing... It's like if a roguelike run took 20 hours. You'd be pretty bored of the roguelike run by the end of it. And starting over from the beginning and being like, man, it's going to take so long to find all the cool passives I had in the last run. Like a 20-hour, you know, roguelike die, start over sounds kind of cool, but the reality kind of sucks, but...
Have they, sir, but you, I can turning to aid you.
It kind of sucks in a way that it's like,
I bequeath
okay, that's a cool challenge. I want to complete that. But I wouldn't necessarily call it fun. Here you are doing exactly that. Yep. Very fun from the viewer's perspective. Yeah, you get to just watch for a while. Have you played Hades before? And if not, would you consider playing those games? I have played Hades 1. I have not played Hades 2. I kind of want to play Hades 2, but I'm also kind of... I felt like I was done with Hades 1. And so I don't know if I want to play Hades 2, if it's kind of just more Hades 1. Like, Hades 1 was a lot of fun, but I don't know if I'm in the mood for that. Lion's Claw! That's great. That goes on so many weapons. Does it even go on the Mantis Blade? It's a curved sword? Probably. At the core, Hades 2 is more of the same, but it's definitely got some core differences. Bloodhound Step, that goes on, I think, literally everything. Hello, pick things up. It's so, like, why would they just make the items just slightly off of the edge enough that you just can't pick them up? While next, like, why would they do that? What does that gain?
Name's Bert. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back any interest? All I know now's the time.
Ooh, Impaling Thrust is real nice. Somber 7 will probably find another one eventually, but, like, Impaling Thrust is hugely good. I want that. Currently have 11, so yeah, let's... Because screw you, that's why. I suppose so. Kill him and get the bell bearing. I mean, that's a good way to die. Fighting an NPC with an unupgraded weapon. Great way to simply cease your run.
Can you hear me? Oh, I am pleased. I just and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
What happened to the last run? I skill issued. I got a boss that I'm particularly bad at fighting. Got one hit away from killing it, and then it kind of just stalled and ran away, and eventually I died. A boss that you do not need to be good at fighting because it always dies instantly if you have your weapon even upgraded a single time. But, alas, weapon was not upgraded a single time. Zemor. Sevens, okay. Who we got? Crystallian and Perfumer. Interesting combo. Have a temp spin tonight? Well, the one was pretty good. But mostly short-lived. Mostly we've been kind of perhaps a little unfocused. Ash of War, Poisonous Mist. That can actually just make something poison, which is at least a affinity, even if it's not a great affinity. Estoc. That can... Ooh! Great Omen Killer Cleaver. With some free wild strikes? Yeah, okay, okay. That could be enough to take on some things. Unfortunately, still unupgraded, and we have no runes for anything, but it's probably good enough. Medium load. War Storm Assault. Still medium? Okay. Let's go kill things then. Please, sir. May I have some more? Eris might be hated, Eris might be loathed. Dang. Everyone hates Eris, apparently. What did Eris do? One of the characters of all time. Didn't see what was in there. Who cares? Send it. We have wild strikes. Wait. We have wild strikes. Come to the corner. Need you back in the corner. Any corner. This corner? That'll work. All right. That is a potentially devastatingly bad boss. Out of the way. So we'll take it. That is a potential run ender. We'll be ending no runs today. L2 wins. The Magnus method, yep.
Way tarnished. May I have a play and the wit? I'd heard hand upon the talk thou art but call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. Tis of summon the spirit now. Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
I doubt we shall meet again. We've got to get a 2, but not a 1. This piece from the Curseblade set looks cool, as in the skirt thing.
Percent Ron put percent.
Ascetics loincloth. You could look it up. This fight, who was it? Dancer of Rana. Yo, the man. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. That is Curseblade. Ah. Oh. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That was dangerous. All right. We'll take those. Honestly, I feel like he gave me some decent luck there. He didn't give me any, like, super terrible attacks. The skirt matches Morgoth's robes. Okay, we should be pretty good on equip load for a little while then. Well, sounds like a mean girl comment. God, you cannot sit with us. You know that you can't wear loincloths on Mondays. Another cave with the 2 boss fights. No, that's much later.
Hydrate.
That's Sage's Cave in Altus Plateau. Thank you for the hydrate.
Bless you.
Ow. Nice backstab. I'll just in Liurnia. Which one is it in Liurnia that has 2? Oh, I know the Black Knife Catacombs. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Helm? This one? The Fire Knight helm? Alright, let me rest real quick. Drip levels off the charts. I guess? I don't think I even have a thing in my... Ooh. I hate this. Okay. Die, Patricia. That works. I hate that double hit. And the way it can frame trap you. Alright. Good enough. Sacred Tier! Great thing to find early. The most important aspect of any rando is the fashion souls. Is the French town setup any different than a rando seed? I mean, it's slower, because you're region locked, so you can only do it in one region. You need to be safer, because it's deathless, so you can't just go check things and, well, if I die, it's just like a little time lost. It's like, no, if you die, that's the end of it. But otherwise, I mean, it's mostly the same. Go around, check graveyards, check merchants, try to find upgrade materials. Sixes, fours, sevens. Yeah, still no ones. Good old misbegotten perfumer warrior Trisha. Yep. And just check for invis assassins all willy-nilly. Yeah. I mean, you can. You'll just have to reset the run after. But it is pretty fun to do. Would recommend. He just hopped off his horse. He just said, nah. I don't need a horse. He's struggling. He tried to call his horse. The horse is like, what? What do you want from me? Well, I mean, there it is. Horse has a long neck. I don't think... Doesn't seem like a normal proportion for a horse. Horse wasn't about it. Horse was like, eh. Eh. Oh, I haven't even done the run from first step. There's more stuff I could check. Well, I guess maybe I don't want to yet, because Omen Killer Cleaver is good enough. I can still kill more stuff with it. But it would be nice to have something upgraded. Is Omen Killer Cleaver enough that I would want to do this duo? I think they're scaled a little higher, aren't they? Oh, I don't even get to see the scaling because my font is too big. Well. That's, concerning. It's probably fine. As long as... What? How did the Kindred of Rot not die? There we go. Not bad. Oh, two-handed sword talisman. I mean, I don't need it this early, but like, sheesh. Oh. Well, I think we know what's in the lake. Ow. Oh, well. Okay, cool. Nothing I can do. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I guess we'll go again. Fire giant moment. Yep, if he does that attack and you are in a bad spot, it's just GG. It's just RIP, so. Very cool. You had the outfit that was suitable for cooking. Well, if we had a little more defense, maybe we could have lived. I don't know. We had some very low defense stuff. Well, the Fire Knight hood was probably pretty good against the fire, but... yeah, that is how this challenge goes. Does not particularly matter how good you are at anything. You're just gonna get one shot by something that is unavoidable. So, very cool. Turned dirty again. Might have cursed it. I think you did. All the things we will not be taking. Who's second place in the American squad right now for this challenge? What do you mean, second place? No.
Bless you.
Yeah, Blanks and Gino, I know, have beaten it. I think. Others have as well, but I don't know. I have not been keeping track. Oh. Ooh, large club? Oh, Godskin Duo. I wonder if they're separable. If you can just fight one at a time. Because it's an open area. That actually could make this quite nice to get those out of the way early.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Sevens, then somber 8s and 9s. So all of our late is covered, but that's not what we really care about. What really matters is getting the early stuff. You will have the late stuff eventually, but if you don't have the early stuff early, it can be real bad. Didn't know they could aggro separately. Not like truly separately, just like one stay far enough away that you can fight the other one in peace. It'll be aggroed, but might not necessarily actually get to you. Strike first duo is a bad time, though. Well, we'll have a different weapon by the time. I'm not fighting them at the start. I'm not gonna do them as my first boss. I would do them as, like, a 15th boss. But that still can get them out of the way. Was that America versus France competition relay race supposed to take place? November 30th. Yeah, I think I'm much more generally into randomizer races and speedruns. Races especially, because like speedruns, like resetting till you get a good seed seems annoying. But like races where you have to do as well as you can with what you have, I feel like I much more enjoy that than something like this where, again, it's just, oh, I'm doing fine until something one-shots me from full that I couldn't see or avoid. Like, Deathless and Randomizer, I think, is just, like, a really bad mix. Which is partly what, you know, makes it have longevity. Because it doesn't matter how good you are. You will just get screwed over, and it will take you, you know, 10 tries if you don't get lucky on your first few. A Remembrance is great. So, like, even the best player can get a long time out of it. Ooh, Bloodhound's Fang. But at the same time, I don't know, I just... Oh, a second Remembrance, another shmoney seed. I like ones where, you know, you can grow, you can improve, you can make shown progress, you can do something other than pray. Is this a good enough setup that I want to just kill some stuff right away? I kind of think it is. Ah! And then I pick up one thing and it's already gone. This is so sad. Honestly, still a fine weapon, though. What time am I aiming for? This isn't a speed run, so no time. Just complete it. All right. Ton of starting health. And we shouldn't be heavy for a long while. What's your preferred build weapon on a casual run? Big bonk. Or pretty big, but with bleed. Didn't even get to swing Bloodhound's Fang. And a dash of Wild Strikes. Ooh, if you give me some Wild Strikes with it.
Does your despite takes me any inch. All I know now's the time.
Smithing Stone 1s? And a 2? I mean, okay. I need a... I do have... It's a heavy, but I do have a smithing stone weapon I could upgrade, so my next thing that I get is... But I don't have any runes to do it with, so... Well, I could sell old weapons, actually. But it would ensure that the next weapon I get is actually upgraded some. we've got a Somber 3, so if we can get a Somber 2 as well, we're pretty set on the early upgrades.
I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Martial arts were one of the best things introduced in the DLC. They're pretty cool. I mean, I feel like they aren't that great, but they're cool. I was very excited when I saw them in, like, the trailer. And then, I don't know, playing around with them, I was like, they're alright. More fun than they are effective, yeah. Somber 2? Okay, so...
How do you feel when Gamma UC is leaving T1? I knew you are a huge T1 fan.
Yeah. Such a huge one. That's...
Mitch.
Right. 2,400. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough for that. Oh, that's 1,000. That's 5. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that now, because what if I now find a Somber 2 in the graveyard? Oh, well. Also, I need to upgrade my weapon as soon as I can, but I don't have the runes for it, which I should have... Yeah, I did this all wrong. Oh, well. Well, it'll even out in the long run. We'll just be a little weaker at the start here than I could have been. And did you find 2 remembrances? Yeah. I used them both. And threw them immediately into levels. So that I wouldn't die. I did not save any of the runes. Egon's loincloth. Eleonora's pole blade, that should be cheaper to... Battle axe, that'll be cheaper to upgrade as well.
Picture 3, the Wild Prius.
That's... yep. On Wednesdays, we wear loincloths. Smithing stone 5. Loincloth Wednesday. Okay. So that should be enough runes now that we should be able to upgrade
This way, tarnished.
some weapons.
I am the wit. I'd heard tand upon the talk thou art but call forth. I was in stride torrents. Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
Was entrusted a beast liver by Torrent's former master. What did Torrent's former master do to Torrent? Where'd you get the beast liver? Okay, now we need to get a somber weapon. And then we can upgrade the somber weapon to 3, and then we'll be in a great spot. Infinite boiled prawn? Infinite boiled prawn? We could use boiled prawn on every fight? Okay. I just realized. I didn't notice that. Okay. Alright. We should be strong enough for Rick. Lifetime supply of prawn. Cheap too? Yeah, 250 each. I don't think we should need to use ones this early, but maybe I should just start using them on literally everything. 250 out of my reward, basically, for each boss I kill is basically nothing. Prawn meta. Stacking infinite prawns. Unfortunately, it's only physical, but... Never mind you, then. Or they didn't put any of the livers in Night Rain? The ones that they, like, increase your resistances or something? To things? Oh, Burge. Oh, excuse me, Burge. Alright, whatever. I don't really know how to fight an Onyx Lord, except I just know that they're kind of easy. Dozing, cross-legged.
You're
17 prawns. Enough, basically, for the rest of Limgrave. Put it on the bar. Prawn Gaming. It's a prawn shop. Adula. doula in a cave is a little strange. Also, no staggers. Oops, no staggers. Oh, it tracks backwards. A doula is really not made for the cave life. There's Dragon Wound Grease in Kale's shop. Was there infinite Dragon Wound Grease? Because I'm not using greases on these early easy things. Unless there's infinite. A doula in a cave was the name of my high school metal band. What a oddly specific name. Did you... You just really liked the dragon? Big fan of randomizers? Alablaster, my beloved, no! You've been jailed! Jailed in a merchant where I'm not allowed to buy you. Of course you would cost 20,000 and you'd be worth every penny. I'll take your bell bearing only to taunt myself with it later. Buy it and keep it in my backpack. Yeah. For good luck. There's nothing else I would need those 20,000 runes for. Forgot he can get that far. Alright. Oh, that was a lot of talisman. Winged crystal tier. I think that's the bad one that you don't want to use. And then we lost Gold Scarab forever, we lost Godfrey Icon forever, and we have Ailment Talisman. Resistance to the last ailment suffered. That's so bad. That's such a bad talisman. Ah, yes. Simply suffer an ailment. To gain resistance to it. Not allowed to buy equipment. Nope. They use what you get. Usually you could, so you could like overwrite what you get. You know, like, oh, I'm stuck with something really bad. I know, I'll buy something to overwrite it, and you can like plan it out. But this particular rule set says, nope, none of that. You get something bad, you gotta stick with it. Guess it'd be good IRL. Well, it's not necessary IRL, because that's what your immune system just does. That's just how your immune system works. Become resistant to poison after getting poisoned. Yeah. And it doesn't like help you get over the poison you've already got. It's like, oh, you won't get poisoned a second time. Just drink raw milk. It'll help. I don't think I can... I don't think I can Wild Strikes him, can I? Maybe I can, actually. Oh, that's scary. I hate if the shoulder hits you, you just get hit. And if you roll the shoulder, you get hit anyway. It's just a complete trap.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent indeed. Okay, now to the solitary jail out of the way. That's nice. I couldn't find out how to Wild Strikes it, but it was fine. The regular R1s worked just fine. All right, very nice. Remove the extra timer? No, it wasn't extra. I removed the very good and helpful timer. But we didn't need it. Too many people complained. Even my fellow streamers were like, your layout's too cluttered. It's like, fine. Fine! So to appease others. Do I have... I don't have any extra runes. So I'm not gonna spend these. Aggie was hating. Stone 4. Interesting. Oh, no. Nope. They get to stay there. I'm not gonna gather whatever item would be there. Smithing Stone 5 is nice. Ah, that's somber and also weird. Yeah. Okay, so we can use this. We can upgrade this to +3. And then we'll be pretty set. Swap the face cam and gameplay window. True. Have gameplay in a little corner over the face cam. Giga Bingo board was peak. That's what I'm saying. Alright, now we can spend our runes. Upgraded weapon. Rich. It's looking solid. Giga Bingo board? Yeah, 8x8. We did some 8x8 for practice. Infinite Crab as well, which I almost even forgot to mention. Am I a Telltale Games kind of guy? Not really, no. Ogre the Omen. Easy peasy. Sacred Tear, yes. Give me bigger flask heals. Alexander's innards. Now we're cooking. I guess let's check what's in the lake, and hopefully it's not Fire Giant that instantly kills me. Yeah, we're strong enough we definitely could do Godskin Duo now, but let's not. What's it called? The French Challenge? Because it was made by the person in France. Okay, the boss... Is that Radon's swords? It is. PCR. Okay. I can do that, just not right at this moment. Not with all the enemies around. Consort. Oh, good heavens. Are the PCR phases separate bosses? Yes, they are. I guess I'll finish out 30 first. Just because it looks nice. Does it ever get tiring to answer the same question for a bazillionth time? No, but if I'm in a less than thrilled mood, I might ignore a question. But the questions themselves are never tiring. I do have some slight concern that it might be annoying to hear the same question answered for the bazillionth time. Okay, we'll just head in. It's fine. Birds are just... There's something. Oh, they just do not stagger whatsoever. Luckily, the damage is good. And I've got Crabge on my side to take less damage. Ah, and once you get hit him with a combo, he goes down. What does this do? Oh. That's kind of neat. I should have used that. Yeah, well. Are there any questions you're waiting to be asked? I don't know about waiting to be asked. There's questions that I've, like, thought about, like... that I've done the shower conversation to yourself about, like, how I would answer if somebody asked it. But then usually nobody asks it, because usually it's like, man, how would I respond if somebody asked me about this controversial thing that I don't want to have to... And then I'm like, oh, well, I'd probably just say, no controversial topics, please. But theoretically, I go through a whole, like, in my head of, like, what if I did answer? What if I was like, actually, I am going to give an answer. An answer so good that everyone's going to agree with it. In this controversial topic that nobody can agree on. I'm going to be the one we can all agree. Easy. That red dude scared you for a second? Yeah, I was like, is this gonna end up bad? And then he just walked into my attack and died. And I was like, oh, okay. Sweet. That red guy should not have gotten involved.
About the huge drama that occurred during bingo brawlers and almost ended you friendship with Chris.
What do you mean almost? What do you mean almost? We'll never speak to each other again after that. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you too. I mean, I at some point I made the plan that I was going to copy a video idea I saw of ask me anything and I have to answer unless my only way out of answering is to have a hot sauce that gets hotter and hotter for each one that I choose not to that I'm like I'm not answering that. I don't know what I would get asked, but I assume it's a bunch of stuff that I literally could not answer. Just to get me to have to be like, okay, fine, hot sauce. But I'm not like a just chatting streamer, which is more of where that kind of is done. So I thought I would add a twist onto it with playing games at the same time. So something like, you know, if I don't answer and I take a hot sauce, I also have to reset the speedrun I'm doing. But if I fully complete an entire speedrun, then I get one free skip without using a hot sauce. Something like that. And I would, you know, do increasingly longer speedruns that I've done during the course of it. So it'd also be like a little mini speedrun marathon of trying to, like, get a bunch done. I had this whole plan. I even have the hot sauces around here somewhere, but then I never actually did that. Does it be DLC speedrun has to be one? Well, they'd be speedruns that I know, not speedruns that I don't know yet, but could learn. So it would be something like maybe Get to Work would be the first one, because that's a very quick one. So I could get that done pretty easily without you getting enough time to, you know, ask too many questions that I can't answer. Then maybe like a Sekiro speedrun after that, which is around a half an hour, where the Get to Work is like 10 to 15 minutes. Then maybe like Elden Ring after that, which is like 1 hour. And then I don't usually do much that are much longer than an hour, but maybe like an all bosses or something absurdly long that I would never be able to finish before somebody asked something that I can't answer. Okay. It was a stone club. Okay. How hot is the hot sauce? No milk to rescue. It's the literal hot ones hot sauces. So they get hot up there. And in case we ran out of the 10 in the pack, I would probably get some like mega spicy, like bad for you, like, do not ingest this hot sauces. 1 billion Scoville or something. And hopefully not get to those. If I get to those, it's like, ah, okay, that's the end of the video. That's the end of the stream. Bye. Are you a spicy food kind of guy? Sometimes. Somber 2. We already have our Somber 2s. We don't need that. I don't think I would need anything from you again, but might as well grab your stuff anyway. Okay, we are strong enough. We can kind of just bulldoze through some things, probably. We're gonna wait till Elden Beast to ask you your social security number. Yep, that's kind of the idea. Oh, right, it was Deathrite Bird. But this is a good weapon for Deathrite Bird, so we should send it now, I think. Do we have an Ash of War for this? Was this the one with Golden Land? I think that was the previous one, but let me check. Oh, but I can make a Sacred Club? Okay, well. Deathrite Bird. You're, yeah. Time is looking limited here. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Sheesh. Nice. Deathrite Bird? More like dead right now bird. Got him. This is the scary cave. Why do French challenge runners never kill D? D's nuts? Because, I don't know, why would you? Why would you go into a fight with an NPC? NPCs are scary. I guess I'll just undo. To overcome your fear, the only way to beat the challenge? I mean, it's not like I'm not going in here. It's just... It is a dark cave with a lot of places you can fall to your death. It's not my favorite spot to be. I mean, a little less dark with a jellyfish, I guess, but... Oh, even the Miranda lights up the cave a little. Oh, there's just a golem there. I'll just not go that way. I will simply not. I believe I already have a rune arc active. Okay. You go live again in the same day, or are you tweaking out? Yeah. Went live early for the rando race, and then went live at the regular time for the regular stuff. Ah. Honestly, I'm taking way more damage from Death Knight than I should, but it's fine because... I'm just gonna run away because you're in a weird spot. Bonk. Bye-bye. Now there's Sacred here. We have juiced flasks. Impaler's Catacombs is the most dangerous place IMO in a rando. Which one is Impaler's Catacombs? Which... What's PB so far? 46, I think. About earlier live, what happened to the YouTube VOD of it? They're gonna make a video out of it. Chris is gonna make a video out of it. I don't know. YouTube is weird. I went live, and it theoretically went live on YouTube, and, like, I don't think it actually went live on YouTube earlier. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I pressed the go live on YouTube, but I don't know that that actually happened. The one with the respawning enemies where you gotta climb a ladder. Yep, that's the one I was thinking. Where is that? Which one is that? Which zone does that catacomb appear in? Weeping Peninsula. It is Weeping. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was that one or if there was a similar one. Alright, when we get low on crab, we can buy some more. Okay, that doesn't help at all. Somewhere, a heavy door. I hate that guy. I should have killed him. Oh, yeah, I should have killed him. As long as he can't shoot me while I'm in here, we're fine. Bonk. I get enough of watching people attempt this challenge. Yep. Two, three. Ace Cliff of Weeping. Yeah, once I confirmed it was the one in Weeping, I'm pretty confident. Well, I'm 100% confident on where it is. It's just I wanted to make sure it was the one in Weeping, because I think there's a second one that's at least somewhat similar. That you also need to climb a ladder, but isn't respawning enemies. Horn scent! Yeah, get out of here, Horn scent. Who's made it furthest out of you guys? Aggie made it into the DLC. Blank's succeeded, so depends on how you guys you're counting. Blank's obviously a bingo brawler and a good friend of all of ours, but like, you know, not the direct group of like the people that do the randomizers together. Gino has done it. 4 French runners have done it. Domo has gotten 100 and something. I don't remember the exact number. We need a boy band name, yeah. What is it having it? Oh, it's reduces equip load. Give me the light roll. Oh, I should have crabbed. How can I beat patches without crab?
Wait, please. For Pete's sake, I can.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show. Alright, we're at 11. I don't think we've done the night bosses yet. You know, did it first attempt somehow. Hey, you know, if there's anybody who you'd bet on doing it first attempt, Gino's a good bet. He has learned all 207 bosses hitless. Not just deathless, hitless. So you knew he probably was not going to have a lot of trouble with the bosses as long as he didn't get some screwy arena or whatever. And presumably he just also got lucky, which is not to take anything away from him. It's just like you also have to get lucky, because if you get unlucky, you will have a literally unwinnable scenario where you are forced to die that's outside of your hands. Some sort of like some enemy is, you know, blocking the way and you can't do anything, or like something off screen hits you and knocks you off a ledge or whatever. So a combination of he's very good with, you know, you also get lucky. Or perhaps maybe it's more accurate to say you don't get unlucky than to say you do get lucky. Early game was pretty hard. Yeah, but the early game, like, it's hard, but it's like semi-controlled. The more likely to just get like randomly killed, well, can happen in the early game, but also can happen in the late game. Zoodle had 160, then was one-shotted by Renala in Relana's arena. Yeah, that's rough. Alright, what do we got? Oh, just a nice Kev. Can you stop being weird? I mean, I know the answer to that is no, but... Let's get back here. Just circle. Circle again. Circle again. Discarded Palace Key. Aggie's losing it with this run. It's a very frustrating run. Aggie almost did it first try as well. But then got unlucky in the DLC. Got knocked off by a projectile by Radagon that just knocked him off a ledge and instantly killed him. Godefroy. Oh, he turned the other way. Somehow the one ledge that would kill you in the castle. Yep. While Radagon, like, he was not even trying to, like, fight him or engage him. Bye-bye. What's the deal with kick and shields? If you kick a shield, it pretty much instantly breaks posture and sets you up for a post. Long-tail cat talisman, I can take less fall damage. Surely that also means I can survive otherwise lethal falls. I don't think we've done the Everjails yet. Well, it's night. Like, kick is basically an explicit counter to shields. I can drop from that hole in Majula. Aha. There's a dragon there. That's not even the boss. It's just a wandering dragon.
Oi! You there.
You there.
You were just, thank you. I was when I ended up. Oh, when they, and so this is all.
And Talisman for the first time proceeded to jump off a cliff and died. Yep. We all thought it would actually be helpful. Peak! It's peak again. Our second time finding peak in this location. What are the odds? Okay, I'm not heavy, so we're good. Randomizer thing. The one thing that I hate about seeing Midra in a randomizer is when that happens. That can happen in the normal arena too? Yeah, but like it doesn't. I know like it theoretically, supposedly can, but like it just doesn't. Oh, that was my bad. That was very my bad. I was looking for that. Okay. One of my least clean Midra fights of all time. But we still won, so whatever. Like to lock on after the explosion. That way you can see if he stands up quickly or not to know if you need to be ready to dodge something. Because otherwise you can't see from the flames. Yep. No Midra theme. Should I? I don't really need to buy these until I actually have access to Roundtable Hold. 91 crab. We probably only need like 20 for now. Worry about more later. A win is a win. Everyone's got decaying X-Onyx to fight with a perfume bottle in a small room cave. Dotted you till doomsday. It was not fun. Yep. That is one of the basically unwinnable scenarios. Those are prawns, by the way. Yeah, whatever. Crab, prawn, same thing. Close enough. It's more fun to say crabj than prawnj. They're shelled seafood. Bye-bye. Okay, selling a little more modest this time than last time. Why do you take so little damage? Because of the crab. The prawn. It's a prawn. It's actually not a crab, but I already have a Somber 5, but I'll take the Smithing 3. That right now would be helpful. Was it last run was selling or the run before that? I don't know. It was either the last run or there was one other run that we died like super quick. I think there was one other that I died super quick. What's max in Limgrave? +9, +3s? +7 is... Ah! Speaking of... Oh, and the very first thing he does? Somehow not fully rotted, at least. But this is probably the end. There's probably nothing I can do about this. And of course he would hide his head high enough that I just can't get to it. Oh, God. It's the oops, all rot everywhere. There's literally no way out. Awesome. Oops, breath that looks like you should be able to dodge through it, but then just, like, doesn't let you. Oh, wait. Perhaps we win anyway? We win anyway. All right. Okay. Isn't this pog to get early? Not in a jail. The jails are too small. You can't get away. But yes, it is great that we have now gotten it out of the way. Yes. Stone Club, too goated to lose. XX in Radagon's arena once. Hit off the platform and would spit invisible rod up onto the arena. Great boss, yeah. Great boss. Some nice early clears, yes. Bonk. Can you teleport out of Everjails? You can Memory of Grace out of Everjails. Which is... loses all your runes. And doesn't technically count as a death, but is kind of like dying. Because you're giving up all your runes. I am not great at fighting Misbegottens. Oh well. I kind of just played it fast, got low, and went, oh, I should probably slow this down. Alright, I think it's Dog Skin Duo time. Will we get to see DLC? Well, not today. That takes a very long time to get to, but... They are separate. Look. I mean, the other one's gonna pat close enough he's gonna notice, but... What happened there? do. And bye-bye. And do I have enough stone sword keys? I do. Blue dancer charm. That does not do anything right now. Bonk cinema. Are twin blades preferred by speedrunners, challengers, or not really? Nope, twin blades kind of not great. I mean, not like the worst thing, but like not great. They're cool casually though. They can be decent. Yeah, let's stop here, then go. And so then I go like this. To like this. To down to this. To send it. All right. Oh, Chrono Gem, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Ooh, barely got past. But we got past. Grabbed. Whew, we were doing like the most absurd. Oh, an NPC. A DLC NPC with a hammer. The crab should help a lot, at least. And his armor is not enough for him to hyper armor through, so I think we're gonna be fine, but it's gonna be slow. Ow. Aren't NPCs just so engaging and fun? You're just gonna yell over there. Ow! That one hurt. There we go. Great bosses, of course. Thorny crack tier. That's actually a great tier. All right, 19 should be all in Limgrave. Yes, it says it there. 19 out of 19 Limgrave. Let's go. On to Stormvale Castle so that I can unlock Round Table Hold. It's a great emote. Ooh, do we have a mod around to add it? You get some sleep. Enjoy and good luck. Yo, thank you, Chrono Gem. The violence of just clubbing him to death. This is that was like the yeah, the horribly inefficient killer with the horribly slow killer with the incredibly inefficient weapon type stuff. Just beating him with a spoon. 46 bosses we are pretty sure is my PB. I have a favorite DS3 weapon, whichever one is the most powerful. I don't know. I haven't played DS3 recently enough. Bye, Gregory. So, pyromancy. No, absolutely not. Not that one. Oh. Another NPC. We're getting all the DLC NPCs out of the way, I suppose. Works. Ooh, Erdtree favor +1. From all the NPC fights, this one is somewhat bearable. Yeah, which is surprising because it's also one of the most like. Why does he just constantly teleport away? Why does he have hyper armor on his spells? Like, why? It's like a bunch of stuff that's annoying, but
NPC Odyssey. DMV?
But at the same time, it's like, okay, but when he does the hyper armor, you can actually get out of it, and like his spell is kind of avoidable, and you can wait for him to summon, and then he's like stuck there for long enough that you can hit him, and it's like, it actually ends up kind of feeling like an actual fight. Even though it's made up of a bunch of pieces that are dumb. Why is Ymir called the Mother of Fingers when they are the only one called themselves that? Because it's faster, yeah. Bert.
Welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well.
Oh, a somber 8. Alright, how upgraded can we get? Seven. Need one more 3. One more 4, one more 5. One more 3, one more 4, one more 5. Didn't you kill Godric before coming here? No? You could just go to the round table. This is not a zone. did patches have? 2's not quite what I need. Well, there's one more 5. There's 7's, 8's, 9's. Still not quite it yet. If we get a somber weapon, we can maybe think about. No, I don't think a somber weapon would do it. Somber, we need a 4, I believe. Yeah, we would need a 4 for Somber, which we don't have. Okay. Ash of War Stormcaller. That sounds like a good one. A usable on all melee armaments thing. This is not the one where we had Godric's Great Rune, right? No, it isn't. Damn. The smithing upgrades translate to other weapons in this challenge. Yes, there is auto upgrade, but only for new things you pick up, not for old things you already have. Yeah, Stormcaller. Oh, not... That's not gonna be that useful, but whatever. Better than kick, I suppose. Storm called. Oh, new weapon. The really bad Romina weapon, but it's got rot on it, so... Oh, another weapon. Oh, another weapon? Excuse me, excuse me. Oh. I'll get that free item after I rest here so things aren't chasing me. Claymore, my beloved. Bye, Claymore. I know. Claymore would have been nice. Another rot one. We went from rot to rot. I mean, since it's a spear, I can actually keep the shield and I can do the old... Playlist. Adef is like clay. You can truly mold him. This isn't even rottable, I don't think. Please stay away from the edge. I am too close to the edge right now. I'm living on the edge. Let's just get away from the edge. Let's just... Yeah, there. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And one day, we'll return together. Okay.
Oh, he got what I tell you though. He
3! That's what I need. Thank you. And I'll say golden vow consumable is it? There's usefuls for sure. Now for your bell bearing.
what's it to you? Stay back, you wretched tarnished.
Rot. I shall leave you to rot. So he gets what he deserves. Okay, down to weeping. Weeping. You're dark. Well, he deserves it. He's a jerk. He knows what he did. Oh, and I should upgrade my weapon right away. Yes, yes, I should do that. That was cold. He knows what he had done, what he was going to do in the future.
Those of a chaff on him was.
Wait, it's only +9. Oh, I needed 3 3s. I thought I only... No, wait. It's... Oh, it's to make it 9. It is 8. I do need the 1 3. Okay, that is exactly what I was... Okay. I had exactly what I thought I had, but I confused what it is versus what it was going to. And I was like, how is a 3 getting it to 9... Or getting it from 9 up? Okay. Okay, max now? We cannot max now, but we can get a little bit closer. Will you verwigs? Playing Lies of P DLC for the first time. Got to the first boss last night. Level 78, but I feel a bit under-leveled. I want to tell you if you should level somewhat or not. Probably fine. You should probably make sure you have, like, a maxed weapon, I think, but... As long as you've got a maxed weapon, you're probably fine. Why is the timer so small? Because I got made fun of for my timer being too big. Max weapons plural, even the well, there you go. Then you're probably fine. It's just the DLC is definitely harder than the base game. I will say you don't get a ton of levels in the DLC like it feels like you should. So if you do want to get more levels, you would probably want to do that in the base game, yeah? But I mean, you should never have to just like farm levels. It would just be like you could progress more in the base game if you wanted. This one 5's 3 of them. I need a 4 though. Make it bigger for aura. We have gotten 3 rot weapons in a row. What are the odds? There aren't that many rot weapons. And somehow we went Romina into rot spear into rot sword. The odds cannot be very high. A second stream just for the timer. Ah, now we're thinking. There was a claymore in between. No, the claymore was first. I'm pretty sure. No, you're right. You're right. It was in between. You're right. It was Romina, then claymore. You're right. Well, 3 out of 4 still. Yo, Lantic, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Let's go. I am still so light right now. What is this emote? Dr. Beans. Dr. Pepper Beans. Is that flavored or just branded? Dr. Pepper Beans. Use everything from your toolkit like Legion Arm and Fable Charge and Legion Magazine. It's okay. If you only are one, maybe a bit rough. Consumables and throwables are pretty pog. Bro, ain't nobody actually using... Like, I know, yeah, throwables are good for speedruns. Ain't nobody actually using throwables in Lies of P. Let's just... It's just not... Consumables are meant to be collected so that you can save them for the sequel. That is their purpose. I do not have any stone sword keys at the moment. Apparently it's a real thing. I have seen the image before. Used a shot put once. You know what? Shot puts occasionally for staggers. That's actually fair. Sequel was confirmed, right? Sequel has been confirmed for a very long time, but like for long enough that it's like, okay, yeah, it's confirmed. But could we know some more about it? Shriek of Sorrow, usable on all melee armaments. That's pretty great. Better than what I currently have. Claymore. Claymore, don't tell me I have to get rid of you. No. What's cheap to upgrade? And high enough level. Not you, not you. Actually, I do. Sorry, you're gone. Sorry, actually, yeah, well, you actually weren't a high enough level to help me out with anything, so sorry. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of monies. Sacrificial twig, the perfect talisman. Oh, let me also get your bell bearing. All right, very nice. He was also working on a new Souls-like, yeah. Selling old armor and talismans does get a chunk. A decent little chunk. Okay. Pretty sure you're rottable. Yeah, I think just never go for any attacks after that. It's just too risky, just in case he does some sort of instant follow-up. Not that it really matters when he's gonna do 0 damage to us. Bye-bye. Not a scary boss normally, but a theoretically scary boss in some scenario where you just can't get away from the charge, maybe? New challenge, no fast travel allowed. I mean, that would be pretty easy, but it would be really slow. I guess technically it wouldn't be possible. Because you need to fast travel away from Round Table Hold. You have to visit Round Table Hold, otherwise the game will not let you progress. And the only way out is to fast travel. Ooh, that's not a good... That's not, good. Well, actually, it's chunking, at least. Our upgrades are still high enough that it seems to be fine. Ow. Instant rot is awesome. Ow. Hey, clean rot knights. That did not hit me. Whatever. Yeah, this weapon is not good. Did I just start this run? It's my 8th attempt, and we're an hour and 50 in, so... So not really? But I mean, started it yesterday, so... Wait, can I buy a Somber 6?
Well then.
You had a Somber 8. Somebody might have had a Somber 6. Another Somber 8. We already have a Somber 9. Anti-rot is nice to have. Smithing 7. Somber 8 or 9. So we're still not quite at the point where we can fully upgrade. But we are pretty close. The timer is too small. That must be it. Misbegotten and Crystallion. That's a duo of all time. Honestly, probably the Crystallion will just sit back and we can probably just fight the Misbegotten and it's probably fine. Oh, it can kind of do the Alablaster thing. Oops. You stop. This can be so annoying. Alright, we're fine. But even it's a straight sword. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, that was quite a few things. Opaline hard tier is incredible, though. Especially if we get to keep it for a while. Thorny with Opaline is... That's a huge set of 2. Spirit Dude just respectfully stands and waits for its turn, yeah. Yeah, the big problem with Coated Sword, it's 100% holy. So if we find something that is just, you know, 80% resistant to holy, we just will not be doing damage. I don't think there's a lot of things like that, but the physic tiers are auto-equipped, yes. It does make cool sounds, though. When you swing it, it's like a lightsaber. Just listen to that. Go back to bed? I mean, we will probably pretty soon. I'm definitely getting a little tired, a little yawny, but a little Laurel, if you will. So let me equip the anti-rot stuff for if I need it. Baba. Elema. Oh. I guess it counted me as holding the button for slightly too long so I don't get my dodge. Because dodge on release has always been a mistake. Stab. Smithing 4 will help if I get another smithing weapon, I think. Yo, what up, Queen Teapot? Mesma Greaves. Uh-oh, do I have... Nope. Didn't expect I would, but... We should have enough just raw power to just win anyway. Like, they just don't do enough damage and I just do too much. Nice. Get this one out of the way. I hate this one. You find this one in a bad spot and it can be all over, as we have seen before. So glad to get this one out of the way. Let's go. Woo. Grandma. There goes my perfect tier setup. Yeah, well, unfortunate. It is what it is. At least we got that boss out of the way. Macchiatos like 2 or 3 a day. Had to stop because they're 400 calories a piece. Even a plain latte is like 200 calories though. Because of how much coffee you want to drink, I'm insane. Had to switch to black. Yeah, I hate coffee. I never want to drink any coffee. But luckily, I never have to. Morgot? Margit? Morgut. This drink sponsor said, if I need caffeine, which is not often. wall got in the way of my strafe. Would have been real cool. I think this guy is pretty holy resistant. This is, not feeling like great damage here. I can't see. I can't move. I literally am trapped. All right, whatever. That was scary. He completely body blocked me in the corner, or I couldn't go anywhere. Couldn't do anything, but we made it through. He really said, "You shall not pass." Almost died. I mean, we were pretty fine, but did get a little scary. Even just falling under half does not usually happen. I wanted to grab that item, but game just would not grab it, so it's fine. What a weird duo. Okay. If they're gonna separate, this is fine for me. I think they're also pretty resistant to holy, but no, it was the slow one. Ow. Woo. The random fast-slow mix-up on the grab is always terrifying. Did we find cheap crabs? We did! An infinite supply of cheap crabs. Okay. Faith not tier. Hey, that helps with the coded sword, actually. For right now, that's a solid find. Another somber 8. Get the stone sword key at least. Proudly paid, my beloved. It's what I can say if we find Alablaster. I have to buy it. Infinite supply of cheap crabs? That's what they used to call me in college. You were dealing crabs and... Oh, that was kind of... Mm-hmm. I feel like those crabs are always going to be expensive. Okay, you don't seem to be too wholly resistant. Short sword. Which is a... non-somber that's now at 12, which is all the 4s, so it needs 5s, which I have. So, more upgrades. Also, I am just like... I don't know that I want to say like dripped out, but like... historically accurate? Or something? Like short sword with a shield with like... Can we drop old weapons to upgrade more? No. No, you cannot. That auto upgrade is not on. Auto upgrades work in this challenge, Rando. Do the weapons spawn at a certain upgrade level? So you need to upgrade your weapon, but then every subsequent weapon that you pick up will be at that upgrade level.
No matter.
You're killing it. Thank you. That's neat. What about somber versus non-somber? There's an equivalent upgrade to each. One somber is worth 2.5 non-somber. They're fighting each other? No, they did that. Smithing 8. Okay, what we need is smithing 6, but... I didn't check the shops. There might be a smithing 6 somewhere that I don't remember, but... We're still in Weeping. This is, like, really low-scaled. Probably should not go for too much longer, because I am yawning. And if I get too tired, then I'll probably play worse, and we'll lose our run. Not that we're, like, that far in, you know, 2 hours, but, like, it's still 2 hours I'd rather not make up next time. I was very interested in what Mitch is doing. Well, I'm mostly sneezing, so... that can, I suppose, be interesting. How goes the Frenching? It goes. Not dead currently. Oh, that's... Luckily, I am powerful, because this is... so, yet another bad one to get out of the way early. Just swing. Swing till I win. Alright. Don't have to do it. Well, just be overpowered. Part of the French challenge, no sleep. Oh no. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. We've streamed for like 12 hours today or something. You count the randomizer race earlier? Not 12 continuous hours, but like 12 total hours. Sheesh. Probably after this catacomb, because this catacomb will either be the end of Limgrave in total, going into Liurnia, or we're gonna die and reset because this is the scary catacomb, I think. I know this is the scary catacomb, but I think this is the last one of, yeah, it is the last one of Weeping. Look at the streams. Yo, thank you for watching. Every so often, I get reminded of how nice it is to just be able to stream. Went and visited my sister, and, you know, while we're down there, it's like, oh, she's having to take work calls, and like, oh, one of the days she had to go and actually just work because she is on She can't just, like... Well, I mean, she can take generally days off work, but, like, she films weddings. So, if there is a wedding on a day, like, she's got to be there to film it. She can't just, like, you know, say, oh, sorry, no, actually, I can't be there for your wedding. Sorry. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I know your wedding is on that day, and I said I would film it, but I'm just not going to. Sorry. And, like, having that lack of ability to just be like, yeah, I'm just going away for a week. Bye. Bye, guys. Like, see ya. I'll be back in a week. Reminds me of how lucky I am to just be... Also, that was a super nice Impaler's Catacombs. To not be beholden to any, like, particular schedule. I just do what I want. Even GDQ, if I needed to tell them, like, oh, sorry, I can't make it, they'd be like, okay. I mean, they wouldn't be happy about it, but... Just postpone the wedding, easy. Not get away from that. I thought I could get enough distance. Was entirely wrong. Bye-bye. Black wet blade, so now I can make things have bleed. I don't actually think that's a good idea right now. Wait, Somber 6. Is that the one I needed? It is. Well, let me go see, and then I could buy a Somber 7. I'm sure I could buy a Somber 7. I think you even had a Somber 7. Or no, an 8. You had an 8. I already have a 7? I'm working from home, but it sucks for networking. Well, not a big problem with that with streaming. I already have a 7. Now I have an 8. And I have a 9. Now all I need is Ancient Somber. All I need is Ancient Somber. Oh, that's Somber 9. It's another Somber 9. That guy's slated. Stock. You had Somber Ancient! Holy, we're there! The next weapon we find will be maxed. Let's go. Also, he had one. Good memory. I did not remember that.
No matter.
All right, so now there we go. Fully upgraded. It doesn't upgrade our current weapon, but whatever next weapon we find, we fully upgraded. 222.22. All right, now we know the time that we'll continue at 222.22. I couldn't get the .22. I was a little late on it, but Okay, I think that's a perfect spot to stop. Fully upgraded, ready to head into Liurnia. Surely not get randomly killed by something in Liurnia. And we're on a run. We've gotten some good ones out of the way. Haven't seen Datacar's woe yet, but yeah. All right, let's find someone to raid here. Mr. Stream and rest well. Yo, thank you. Ah, I see who we can raid. Zoodle, who is also doing a French challenge. Wish him some good luck. I think he's been on it a little longer than us. I don't know how many attempts he's done, though. Thank you for the chill vibes. Oh, thank you for watching. Again, I feel blessed to be in the position I am, and I hope that I can continue to just stream for a long while to come. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night. He was part of the initial bet. Right. Thank you. Where was I at? Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.